Hello and welcome back to Roll For It, where you should stream and play some lovely tabletop RPGs. So we got a few announcements, and then we got some chilling, and then I guess catching up with where we were at in the game. So right, we'll go straight through them and get into the game real quick because time is broken at the moment. So firstly, today's supporter is
Finley Shards. Thank you, Finley Shards.
Thank you very much, making it possible to pay the majority of our cast costs for today. Also, monthly recap and Beast Tower notes are coming soon, which is 2 towers worth of notes. So, you know, do with them what you will. Also, time is broken. Right, so we're pinned to most of the world time, and North America and a couple of other places go forwards before us. So because North America's gone forwards an hour and the rest of the world doesn't go forwards an hour for 2 weeks, for the next 2 shows, including today, so today and next week, if you are in a place where your time has just gone forwards, this show will be 1 hour later. But in 2 weeks, it'll be back to normal because the rest of the world is going to catch up. So time is annoying and broken, and I can't wait till we get rid of it. So there you go.
They're trying.
Now
They're trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, seeming sooner rather than later, though I have many opinions about the idea of pinning permanently to daylight savings instead of just normal time.
Look, we should just abolish time. Time is broken as a concept.
No time at all, just forget time.
Yeah, I just don't get it. It doesn't even make sense. Like, you can't just change it. I mean, they do, but whatever.
Well,
I get it for farming.
The reasoning, was because you wanted daylight when you're, but it doesn't make any sense.
There's the same amount of
Get up
daylight
an hour
in the
later.
day. Get up earlier if you want
or
more
whatever.
sun. It's just
Yeah.
literally
I
get
get
up
it.
earlier. That's all you gotta
If
do.
you're like in Alaska, where there's like a month-long winter or something, you know, where the sun's like
They
16
just
hours a
change
day
it
or something,
to be like
but
the opposite during that time.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Be like, no, I'm not gonna wake up early. I'm gonna change time.
Yep, no, that's the thing. But the thing is, they change time so that they wake up earlier. Just wake up earlier. You didn't need to move all clocks on the planet. You just needed to wake up earlier. I hate it.
logic.
There's
Drives me nuts.
feelings about this.
Yeah, because now noon and midnight aren't noon and midnight anymore. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense.
The sun doesn't go down as fast, and my child needs the sun down to sleep. Dang it, you're messing
That's
with my
also quite
parental
fair.
mode.
Technically,
Yeah.
if people want to maximize daylight, they should be sleeping from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m., but nobody does.
I go to bed at like around closer to 4 a.m. than waking up. I'm a night person.
Everyone sleeps at whatever time they need to so that they wake up just in time for work. But if they actually wanted more daylight, they could just have time before work. But nobody does that.
I mean, some people do that.
Like, yes, a handful of people do that. The early birds do that. But everyone else is complaining and editing all of time, and it's like, if you care that much, get up earlier instead of changing time to convince yourself to get up earlier anyway.
Or go in a tower and mess with the controls.
We should
Earn
move
it.
on
And
because I
turn
can go
back
on about this for
time.
like half an hour.
I know,
We
I
should-
was going to let you run out, and I realized that was probably a mistake.
Yeah,
You
no,
won't ever run
why
out.
would you think I would run out? I can.
Yeah.
I have
was
so many
also seeing
opinions
that
about
long.
this.
Okay. Right. Other announcements. We're sponsored by Roll20. We use Roll20 to do all of our battle maps, all our rolling, all our character sheets, and we've got a load of like cool APIs loaded up that make, you know, running a game a lot easier. One of my favorites at the moment is the automatic AoE generator, which makes working out cubes and circles and cones so much simpler, and it's finally got added to one click, so you can just install it into a campaign with one click. Well, actually, it's multiple clicks. They call it one click, but you need to select it in the drop down, and then you one click to install. But you do need to select it in a drop down, so really it's like 3 clicks. Like drop down, select from drop down, install. But
It's not got the same
button
ring
to
it.
install is one click. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring.
But
But
will
yeah,
it work
so,
for chain lightning?
you don't need an area for that, do you? Chain lightning is just
It's just pick targets, I think, within a
Targets,
certain
yeah.
amount of people or distance or something.
Yeah.
It's still AoE technically, just
I've
targeted.
been trying to upload a new image for your cloak, by the way, for like ages, and for some reason it's not accepting it. Oh, it's quite a large file.
Maybe just
Is it
resize
Doctor
it.
Strange's cloak?
Yeah, it's
No, it's because it's all lit up now. It's sparkly.
it is very fancy. Yeah, I'm gonna just
Mine's
maybe
cooler.
resave it.
You have
so,
all
yeah.
the power in it now, like the mana.
Yeah, I wonder if it just goes dormant if I like unattune from it or something, or if it,
Maybe over time the magic seeps out.
or
Possible.
if someone else tries to attune to it. For sure, it would. We've come to understand, but I don't know. It's
If it becomes
mysterious.
if it becomes more awakened, does it get more stars or just more things you can do with the stars?
I think there's only 7 stars.
It might give
Seem
you
like
ways to
there's more.
recharge the stars.
More awakened. How woke can you be?
Well, the all
Let's
of
not ask those
the
types of
what is it?
questions.
Vestiges? Is that what they're called?
Vestiges.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I think they all have like multiple levels of awakenedness,
Oh,
and I
it
think
probably just takes the psychic damage away or something, or
maybe that would be
maybe it does more and blows my brain up. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I'm
I
looking
don't know.
forward to that.
The Reaping Blade
Collect
apparently
the whole
had
set.
The Reaping Blade apparently had 5 levels, and we only ever saw 3 of them.
Which sucks. Because levels 4 and 5 where it got actually powerful.
I blew it up.
Right. Yeah. So, okay, with that all done, shilling. Bentham, do the shilling.
I'm gonna do that. Yes. You can support us on Patreon. We have a Patreon. That's the main way that we fund all of the stuff that we do. It is only thanks to the generous support of so many awesome people over the years that we've been able to make all of these cool shows. And we really appreciate all for it. There's a whole bunch of tiers on Patreon that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including, but not limited to, MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show, go off on tangents. Maybe we'll rant more about daylight savings, who knows. Lots of yelling
Probably.
about theories, especially for me, I can't help myself. You can also get character sheets, you can get enemy character sheets and monster stats and things like that. Other secret gem stuff like the tower notes that you'll be getting, or how the beast tower floors that we've been through recently are put together. You can submit names for NPCs that will get used randomly throughout our shows. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month. And if you're crazy, you can support us at Legend tier, where you get to support an episode every month, and also you get to take part in a once monthly RPG session gemmed by a member of the Roll For It cast. Also, if you're super crazy, you can also support at Deity. We made one more tier after a load of people actually liked Legend, which was a surprise for us, and then we ran out of things to do for Deity, so we just gave you a personal thank you video, which is like an after show, but only tangents, because there is no topic to go back to, apart from saying thank you. You can also support us in other places too. You can, of course, do all the Twitch stuff. You can subscribe on Twitch. You can tip. You can drop us bits. All of those make things happen in the cup, I presume. Seems like it. There's a lot of different things going on in there. And we appreciate it. We read out the tip messages at the end of the show. And also, if you subscribe, you get emotes and badges. And you get immediate access to the Twitch VODs, whereas normally we'd have to wait 24 hours for those to appear over on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member as well. That gives you emotes and badges on YouTube. Not as many, unfortunately, because they're a lot more limited there these days. But if you support us, if you do the monthly support on YouTube, Twitch, or Patreon, then you get to join our Discord. We can hang out with us and other fans of the show. You can also do all 3, but you only do need one of them. Some people like to collect all 3, or then go for like the secret 4 combo where they also chuck Discord Nitro in there. Which we appreciate, of course. But yeah, there's a bunch of rooms in there with for all of the shows, some running, some not, and we keep some of them around because we miss them. And then various other things as well, like you can submit fan art in there, you can submit clips and GIFs. There's some role playing you can do as well in the role play rooms. And also you can help work on the wiki there. We always appreciate everyone who contributes to the wiki, because we use it sometimes. There have been times where I've gone and referred to our wiki for information, so we always appreciate anyone who works to collect information there. It is an endless task. Oh, the cloak just appeared.
Beauty.
Hang on,
There you go. I had
show
to
it.
resave it at half the resolution.
There we go. That's awesome. Very, very spooky. mean, all you need to do is show up at the issue satrapy wearing this thing, and be like, "I am your god now."
Worship me. I mean, I'll be honest. That is probably the look of it when it goes to the third stage. The second stage is kind of in between the two, but I was like, I prefer this one. It looks too cool. I'm gonna put it in.
If it does work like the Reaping Blade, then it won't lose like strength if you want to tune, because the Reaping Blade kept track of souls that were claimed while it was in the possession of Gatton, and he was attuned to it. And then when I attuned to it, it kept that power. So you could potentially unattune without losing anything of it, and then as long as you don't leave it too long and reattune, you'll be fine. I assume. Don't quote me on it. This could go very wrong.
I was like, you don't know that for sure, but...
Yeah. Anyway, you can also support us just by being here, just by showing up to the stream. You're already helping us out. You're making the numbers go up, the algorithms go burr. The website shows to more people, and that means more people can find our shows and see if it's their kind of thing. And we always appreciate that. The more people have a chance to check it out, the better. And it helps even more if you press the buttons, the various buttons like the sharing buttons and the following buttons and the liking buttons. They all presumably make the algorithms go burr more. And so we also appreciate that as well. And we also appreciate when you comment in chat. That might make the algorithm go burr, I'm not sure or not, but either way, we love to hear from you, and we try and read all of it. So we appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. We want to hear from you and see what you're enjoying, and also theorize with you. There's plenty of times where people have come up with theories that I haven't, and then I'm like, that seems like the truth. I'm gonna go with that now. So that's always awesome. There was another one this past week. I forget what it is now. Someone dropped a theory about something, and I'm like, ooh, I like that a lot. That makes a lot of sense.
For the low price of 50 subs, I'll fireball Perrin.
No, I mean,
You'll do that for free.
Yeah, you do that anyway.
I will.
I ask you to do that sometimes.
I want you to like catch it somehow and like dunk it on whatever is around you.
It's like
just like a combo move. We need to get you like
some sort of
gloves
anti-magic
fire
sword
handling.
so that you can like smack it.
Oh
and it
yeah.
That's
like
if
a
you
baseball.
That's if you get, what is it, careful spell or whatever? What's the thing where you can...
Careful spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
where you can choose not to harm me, and then we can imagine it as I grab it and dunk it.
No,
That's not
it's
as
not choose not
fun.
harm. It's you automatically pass your save or something, so you would still take half damage.
Oh,
It's
okay.
great for like web, where if you pass, nothing happens. You're like, I web my friends, nothing happens to them.
Yeah, fireball, I'd still take quarter damage, but that's only quarter damage, and if there's multiple things around me taking half or full, then it's worth it.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the day where I'm surrounded by like a complete box in like a 10 feet radius of enemies, and then I can finally Arms of Hadar and have it be worth it.
Dude, that one time you almost were about to do it.
I know, there's so many times I'm like, oh, could this be an Arms of Hadar? This could be the moment. And I'm like, oh no, I should hit this instead. One day it's gonna happen. He's gonna throw a swarm at me, and I'm just gonna be completely surrounded, nobody nearby, and I'm like, it's time! I can do the thing!
I've planned the complete next tower floor run, so maybe you'll get a chance. Just saying.
I mean, if it actually happens, I'll be like, I immediately regret asking for this, as
Yeah, I
I'm
was
surrounded
like-
on all sides by enemies.
Be careful what you ask for, Bentham.
As long as it's a balanced encounter, and then I just Arms of Hadar, and then Skith fireballs, and then everything's dead.
Sure.
Bentham's the only person who's like, yes, surround me by enemies. I'm like, no, I'm good, thanks.
I mean, usually what I prefer is send one big enemy at me, because then I can just like, unload all of the special abilities, and that is.
I wish I
that
was
is
playing
fun.
my other character in this campaign, because I'd be like, all right, peace.
The one
But this
problem
character
is,
would never leave you behind.
The one problem is my build has too many bonus action setup things at this point. So if I want to like hit the ultimate, like land the ultimate blow, it takes 3 turns to like charge that up. I've got to turn on Vow of Enmity, Hexblade's Curse, and then prepare Blinding Smite. And then the dream is that one day I can actually pull that off, and then I can hit something with a blow where like I roll a 19, it counts as a crit. That means that the Blinding Smite is doubled, and then there's extra damage from Hexblade's Curse, and then the person just explodes. That's the dream.
I can give Beb haste now.
I love haste. Haste is so good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, haste is ridiculously good.
Yeah.
'Cause-
So he can has haste.
Yeah,
I
because
can,
there's a couple like action-based things that
twin
like.
it.
Oh
Yeah, twin haste.
snap.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
But then if I lose my concentration, it's
Yeah.
It's rough.
Doubly
just
as
me
bad,
versus
yeah.
everybody, pretty much. Like,
I-
uh-oh.
I don't
have
need
found
haste because I don't do melee really. So
No, you can still shoot more times.
that's true. I could.
You do
I
a
could-
decent amount of damage, especially sharpshooting.
I could put it on Corvid
True.
Bot.
I don't think it'd be a waste on Corvid Bot. You'd want to put it on me if you're gonna put it on somebody else.
It gives you plus
Or
He's
two.
got
yourself.
claws.
It gives you plus 2 AC as well.
Think how fast he'll be. He'll be like running up walls like the Flash.
Oh, dude, Corvid Bot hasted. His like base speed is 40.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's nuts.
Could be
God,
worse. Could be
imagine-
hasting a monk.
Hmm.
Monks
Hasted
are
monk.
amazing.
And then they do Step of the Wind as a bonus action.
They're just like 8 attacks. They use some chi to like
Gross.
do even more, or ki, whatever, however you want to pronounce it.
Gotta do. One time we need to do hasted Perrin with the speedy boots, dashing with both actions.
What if I put fly on Corvid Bot? I think it has to be on myself though. I think it's a self.
No, it's touch.
Oh, it's touch.
Because you can
It's
upcast it to
touch.
cast it on multiple people.
I don't have it currently, because we have catnap instead. And revivify. I can only have, yeah, I can only really cast 2, but I have 3 of my 9 spells are level 3 spells.
Apparently the time won't go weird this year. It'll be next year.
Yeah, they won't like launch it immediately. They'll have to let people prep for it and stuff.
Okay, we'll continue
Yeah.
with normal daylight saving shenanigans for another year, and then it will go very weird for a time.
Probably, yeah.
So, is that your shilling done?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Okay. I was just wondering. You did shilling quite fast then.
I don't feel like the sub thing went, or maybe it did and I just missed it.
Oh. Right. In which
Alright,
case,
well, I'll just post.
who would
59
like
months.
to describe what happened last time? Because, like, stuff happened.
Where did we start last episode?
In the tower.
I know
we
that.
started
We
after
started in the red room.
a puzzle
where
room.
We had elefante,
Mm.
and the foliage, foliage. And we're like, please
Yep.
stay in the thing at all times. And then these meanie poacher people came and they tried to hurt our beautiful elephant friend. And our goal was basically just to get to the end without it dying. And we did.
There's a lot of them.
Success. Yeah.
Well, there's
They're
a question.
beating our-
Give me my gun, my other gun.
If the
I like that guy.
elephant-
It's great.
If the elephant died before the end of the room, what would have happened?
We would-
Loads and loads and loads of people would have started spawning.
Oh.
and then we
Then
run.
you could have used your arms of Hadar.
Oh dear.
Next time
and
we're just gonna
then-
be like, screw your rules, tower, and just kill the elephant ourselves.
And then after that, we went into a blue room, which was like this beautiful forest glade, and we could hear animals and beasts and little birds tweeting. We could see the other door on the other side, but in between, there's a little patch of blood and a wild mountain cat. And we actually did really well in that room.
Yeah,
'cause,
you killed that really quick. It was
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
like Arena knew like what plants we needed, and Perrin like knew exactly what to get. And then we just made the thing. Meanwhile, Skith was just like twiddling his thumbs, watching. And we cured
Yeah.
this mountain lion. I tried to call it. Arena tried to get it to come back, but it didn't. I rolled really bad on my animal handling. And then I think Skith tried to animal handling. It was also bad, so it just left us. And then we went into the
Yeah.
next room, which was a red room filled with crocodiles. Were they crocodiles or alligators? Crocodiles, right?
crocodiles.
And originally we're like, oh, we're just fighting 1. Now we're fighting 2. Oh God, it's 4. But then we murdered them all. It was a whole family of crocodiles, which, you know, is sad. But that happened. And then we met the Herald, which was interesting. We got to ask the Herald some more questions. But they basically wanted to know what we knew of the ruined pillar, which is interesting. And we actually got to see the herald in their antlers and fur and tats and all that. It seems like they're like some kind of shapeshifter. And then we found out their name. They're like Serranus the Hunter, Master of the Hunt, Archfey, Herald of the Beast Tower, blah 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 blah. They have like 20 million names.
Yeah, like Breaker of Chains, Mother of Dragons.
That's how you know they're important. The more names they have.
We need more names, you guys.
We
We should
I've
just
got
keep
3.
adding. We should keep adding all of our names that we have. But we asked them what happened when a herald isn't in the tower. We found out that they can leave towers. And then we found out that Serranus is friends with the traveling tower herald, and they play hide and seek together. It was just interesting. And then there was a bunch of other stuff. I'm sure, like it was just we talked to them for a long time. And then Skip doesn't remember the tower or anything. Perrin remembers the tower, but not the herald. And then Arena remembers all the things, everything. Also, I almost got turned into like a toad or something.
Yeah.
Or
Snail.
caterpillar. A snail.
snail.
Snail, that's what
Snail.
it was. It was some kind of like creature. But
Yep.
I resisted.
You did. Very difficult to turn you into a snail.
Also, I probably should have got a +3 to that because Perrin was next to me.
I don't think you were close enough to Perrin at the time.
We were all standing right next to
I
each
remember
other.
discussing it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think it was factored in. There was a discussion at one point about the save. Why
The
is
good news is it's now a +4.
Oh,
That is true
yeah, because we're level
and
10
very
now.
scary.
We level 10 now.
So, like,
I'm very
some of my-
excited. I'm very excited to be level 11 and play because like the way that this, for those of you who don't play, don't watch, or this is your first time watching, we don't really level other than when we're in towers. So like it's kind of like the thing is like most people are level 0, and then maybe you get level 1 if you can get into the towers, and the towers level you up. And you can only level up a
Yeah.
max of 3 per tower. So it's kind of exciting to be a like level of it. I haven't really gotten to play a lot of campaigns where you get to play at that level for a prolonged period of time.
And now you're double digits, so...
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
We're halfway to world domination.
Yes.
you
Soon we'll own our own homesteads.
come to, as you're entering the tower, blinking out into the light outside. It's kind of late. Sun's beginning to set. A little bit of an orange in the sky. And Perrin, immediately in your head.
Perrin,
Yes.
I feel our bond grew stronger.
That makes sense. We just went through the tower. It went well. And then I didn't realize... Oh, I'm talking to Kiv. He's talking to me in my head. He's real. We know he's real. It's been established.
There's something happening down here.
Where?
I am being watched, I feel.
As of just now?
Recently,
I see. Keep me posted.
I have spent long enough in this domain, I know when eyes are upon me.
That's good. Just if anything changes, warn me.
Very well.
You feel the presence like disappear.
I just had Kiv speak to me. He says something's watching him. I don't like the sound of that. Something to think about. Anyway, that tower run went pretty well. Possibly one of our smoothest ever. A nice change after the last one. And then Perrin glances down at his notes.
Did you get lots of stuff? Did you get lots of gold things?
Tiny little pangolin walks up to you in a little waistcoat, little cape, book on its back.
What did we get? We got one gold thing, didn't we? Oh yeah, we got
one thing. It was.
I got the
Steve has it.
seed.
It's a seed.
Reincarnate.
Ooh.
And it's actually a very nice one. I don't remember making these notes.
I don't remember anything.
That's pretty
We'll have
normal.
to talk about it later.
And then yeah, Perrin's gonna look at Arena and be like, "Did we meet?"
Arena nods.
Ah, I see.
So I wanted to talk to you. Is now a good time?
Sure. Let's walk back.
Okay, I need one of you to sign my book.
Like an
now,
autograph.
kind of, but I can then talk to you like telepathically, kinda, by writing in my book. But I can only have a few people in my book, so I need to pick one person from, the team, so that then I can contact you wherever you go, and then I can contact other people, and then I can be your secretary, and then I can contribute. Because I feel that you've done so much for me that I want to contribute back.
How does it work? Like sending or something else?
Kind of, except I write in my book, and then you hear it, and then when you reply, it appears in my book.
That's useful.
And I can have, I think, 2 others. So I could, put, what's the name? Pam from the Chosen Knights or something?
That might be.
Potentially.
I could put someone else, and then we could all talk, and I could, be our secure communications person.
I can think of a couple people that'd be useful to have on there. I don't know that we need to worry so much about, Pam from the Chosen Knights. Apparently she has access to the sending
Ways to
stone.
contact us already.
Right, okay. The catch is they do have to sign my book. So, I need one of you to sign it, and then I can talk to you.
Why don't you pick? It's your book.
Arena?
Arena nods and she'll write down her name in the book.
You don't have to sign it in blood.
Arena looks at
I don't
him.
think it's that kind. You can just use ink for magic sometimes.
Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense.
Arena, you hear in your head as Pietro scribbles something in the book.
Is this thing on?
Oh.
What was that?
I said, I think so.
You see the words, I think so, just appear in the book.
This is really awesome. This is gonna be so useful. Yeah, right. Oh, Nixus was looking for you. Yeah.
Ah. All right.
You have friends.
Friends?
Some Dragonborn showed up, doing something to say hi.
Oh, it's already time.
I don't remember having any other Dragonborn friends, but I could use more friends.
It'll be the first party of the expedition. Well, second
Right,
party, I
we
guess.
probably-
This was in the first one.
We should probably make sure they don't slaughter all of these people here.
If there's any way we can have some sort of peace agreement between the two peoples, I think that will be best for everyone.
When you say peace, I think more we're going to have to go the route of showing each side that they can mutually benefit from each other. And that could be hard to convince the Dragonborn, but we can try.
You know better than I do exactly how to deal with them. And maybe Anixis can help as well. He spent some time here. He might have developed an affinity for these people. But yeah, mutually beneficial is definitely the angle. I think it's easier for the Dragonborn if, this place continues to be guarded by an existing, group of occupants. And then hopefully we can work out something on the lizard folks' side where they get some kind of benefits for continuing to live here, but maintaining slightly stricter controls on the tower.
I guess we won't know until we speak with them.
I just don't want these people to lose their home, and considering this is the Beast Tower, I suspect that any attempts by Dragonborn to hold it with Dragonborn isn't going to go well for them.
I'm not so sure about that. If the Dragonborn were unsuccessful in their initial attempts, then usually they resort to more drastic means. Remember our friend telling about the Cinder Isles and the Husks? I'm not sure if that house would resort to such things, but it would not surprise me.
I would hope not. Hopefully we can sell it that it's a lot less effort for almost as much gain.
Yes, less manpower. They have knowledge of the area, and they can probably scout much more quickly. It should make surviving out here more easy. They're more useful than they appear at first glance.
Absolutely. I think we can make this work. I might change my mind once I meet the Dragonborn, but at the moment I'm feeling pretty positive.
And as far as our Nexus goes, helping us, I'm not sure if he's going to be capable of high-level politics. He is a fine warrior, but as far as negotiating terms of treaties goes, maybe he can just get our foot in the door at best. We'll see.
Yeah, definitely he's gonna help to give you the necessary legitimacy, telling the tales of all that he's seen you achieve and so on. And maybe they'll listen to him a little bit when he gives his thoughts on the lizard folk, which I hope are positive, considering he's been living with them for a little while.
Well, then, should we go find him? Did he want to speak now, do you think?
If the Dragonborn are here, we shouldn't waste any time. We don't want negotiations to start without us and potentially go south.
I will try to not hinder whatever you guys have planned. But let me know how I can help.
It'll be good for you to be with us. But definitely, if you remember what happened last in the tower, make sure those notes are thorough.
Oh, I remember.
Looks like I only had a few seconds to scribble something down, but it's already giving me pause for thought. And then I close that page of my notes so that they're not seeing light.
Okay.
We'll head off.
Go look for Inixis.
You find him pretty easily. He's over near where you've set up your tent. And has a group of 4 lightly armed and armored Dragonborn. All of them seem to be kind of either in long robes or leather. Several of them with kind of big, bulky, long bows. and one with a staff. The one at the front, with kind of a longbow over shoulder, sheathed 2 swords over the back, is talking to Inixus. Hushed tones, but you can tell there's definitely a kind of a lot of back and forth. They seem to be talking in something other than Draconic. But as soon as they see you come up, Skith, I was just talking to Therix Blackheart here. I can talk for myself. Fairclaw. Skith.
Hello, greetings.
Of Uljaroth. House Arcanis. Do you yet live?
Maybe not of House Arcanis at the moment, but that is where I, of course, originated from.
It is strange tides that find you here. The 5-headed one must have brought us together.
Ah, yes, you speak of Tiamat.
Of course.
It does seem rather fortunate. Is there some way I may be of assistance?
We came here to survey the region around the tower. We did not expect to see quite such a developed group here. There was no sign from our observation. They are primitive. There are no clearings, no tall buildings, no waterways, no roads. It made it hard to detect from further away.
Yes, they do blend in quite well with their surroundings. They seem very in tune with nature. I attempted to bring some carpentry to them, and I realized that it was counterproductive because of the moisture, and I think some of their ways have to deal with the environment that they've come up in. They have very peculiar customs. Seems they have druids that can regrow limbs into tree-like limbs.
I am not of House Arcanis, but that does seem at least of interest. I know many veterans who would be grateful for such abilities.
It's much better than losing an arm or a tail. But regardless, have you met with the elder of the village? They are very forthcoming with allowing us to enter the tower.
We have not. We were given an escort here and we made our own way after spying Inixus.
And are you the leader of the Dragonborn expedition?
Inixus's sister, your brother's wife before he died.
Oh. I didn't realize. I don't think Anixus didn't tell me that, right?
He mentioned it briefly.
Okay, did he? I know he mentioned I should talk to my sister, but not my. What is that like? My
No,
aunt?
he mentioned no, he didn't mention your sister. He mentioned Rythella, who is your older brother's ex-wife, wife before he died.
Okay.
You originally were saying something like Rayleigh or no,
Rythella.
similar to my grandma's name.
So sister-in-law via, is it the brother that was killed?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Okay.
then. She's probably not too happy with the people that did the killing.
She is one of the leaders. And since she is from the House of Leadership, she is an overall command. I'm merely in charge of the scouts.
Perhaps I should seek an audience with her and tell her about what we've discovered here.
Yes. Your knowledge of the terrain and the enemy's armaments and magical defenses will be of help.
Slight wince by Perrin at the mention of enemies. Because Perrin knows Draconic, so he's listening to this whole conversation. Just
Well, I'm not
respectfully keeping
sure.
distance.
I'm not sure labeling them as enemies is the correct assumption. You are standing in their village and they aren't attacking you
is-
after all.
Wise. Future subjects, then.
That seems more appropriate.
Yes. As soon as we get back, we will be relaying our information and we will mobilize. Do you have any information on the terrain around here? Have you traveled widely?
I do have some cartographers in my group.
You refer to the ones without scales.
Well, I've been forced, since my exile, to use certain means that are unconventional, unorthodox for our kind, but they have brought me much more clarity in certain regards.
They are your wards under your jurisdiction. You are responsible for their actions.
It's more of a mutually beneficial agreement. They are very powerful, and we go and we gain power together in the towers. And as long as that continues, I see no reason to part ways. As long as we can help one another.
Switches to common. Scaleless ones, what are your names?
Arena puts her hand out.
Arena Cogdier.
I just reach out and lower Arena's hand.
Yeah, Arena.
Rena,
slowly
make
puts her
a
hand out.
persuasion check. Disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Like if there's no response, I'm just gonna put that back down.
Which one did you want me to do? Sorry, persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah.
Oh, not my strong suit.
Disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Oh, even worse.
Oh.
Could it get worse than a 2? Maybe. 9.
2.
2.
Switches to Draconic again. I will not touch your ward. But if you vouch for them,
Yes, I'm still learning their customs myself. They prefer to be filthy a lot of the time. They ask for permission. I must ask for permission before I clean them. What? It's ridiculous.
the second son of Nicholas Arcanus asks for permission.
Oh, they said it is rude if I just cast my spells on them without asking for permission. It's one of the things I've learned. When you're around more common folk in the world, it is important not to offend everyone. Then I would just be leaving a trail of blood and bodies behind me.
I suppose you have journeyed far.
Yes, I think we've just hit level 11, so we've become
He
quite
does a double
strong.
take.
10, I think.
10. I'm getting ahead of myself.
You have completed which floor?
Which floor, he asked?
Yes, which floor did you just complete, you said?
Oh, we've just come out and we've Or level 10, I don't remember exactly. My memory's always fuzzy. Yes.
There's definitely a commotion going through the group behind. You, again, because it's mostly draconic, you do hear bullshit. Look, simmer down, quiet. I want to hear what he says. Kind of that sort of stuff.
From the rabble in the back. Did you need a display of my
He's
power?
of higher blood than you. His tale is proof. They will quieten down.
I'm like bristling with not frustration, agitation.
Can we tell that there's like tension happening? Because we don't understand. We don't know
Perrin
what they're
can.
saying.
Perrin can
Yeah,
speak.
I know
Draconic, but
Draconic,
you can make
so
well,
insight
I
checks.
don't.
Yeah.
Insight check with disadvantage again, because exhausted.
This would be a which one?
Insight with disadvantage.
Insight. Okay, that makes sense. Not. Oh, 14.
14. Yeah, you can tell like there's a little bit of surprise, little bit of shock, a little bit of admiration, like as he kind of talks about something, gesturing towards the tower.
Okay.
At which point, Blackheart switches back to common. You are level 10.
Yes.
Marina nods slowly.
Picks out his hand.
Marina puts her hand back out and shakes his finger excitedly, like.
And Perrin.
I will shake it, and as we do so, I will say in the best draconic I can muster, Perrin Veldrel at your service.
Make a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're gonna let
Getting
them know you
fancy.
can speak it?
Yeah, I
don't think
feel
you
like
knew.
it'll
Well.
impress them in a nice way.
Better now than later after you've been listening in for days.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
I
risk
guess.
there.
Pretty good.
Yeah, well, it's all right.
Pretty good. Like, what you don't get, and that Skith kind of winces at, is that although you think this is your best draconic, while it is correct, it's kind of country hick draconic. Like, this is like you're from the West Country, kind of the slight draconic accent you're giving off, and some of the wording and how you're like conjugating your sentences is kind of like, it's a very ancient form of draconic that isn't really used anymore, and it kind of just some places in the country still use it.
That kind of makes sense for the kind of draconic like a commoner in the far north would learn. It's like, yeah, I met a dragon once. We hung out a few times. A dragonborn.
Very well. Your group surprises, and your power is admirable.
Yes, and I do not like your subordinates questioning me. I am Skith Halfmind. I am not Skith the liar, the deceitful.
Someone at the back kind of like, there's a half grin and like is shot a very quick look, and they kind of, yes. How much longer do you plan to stay here? We were intending to make the best way back to camp.
Well, we just came out of the tower, and we were planning to at least go in a third time. But, we do need to have a pause between.
How many hours do you need?
I'll look back at Perrin.
Said like in common.
Zarina kind of looks like, wait, what? I was asking how long your group needs before you are ready to leave. There was mention of one more return to the tower.
We're leaving?
Marina's like, what?
We have pressing matters with the other Dragonborn. They are a scouting party, but the leader is back at their ship, I presume. And I fear that if we go into another tower, if we wait our normal amount of time and go into the tower, that we may miss important interactions between the two different groups.
Well, I would like to go back into the tower at least one more time.
I would benefit from a couple days rest first. Wouldn't hurt to have some more time to make potions.
So we can rest then on the ship.
We have already decamped from the ships. Our camp is large, and
camp.
we've been preparing.
How many days travel is the camp from here?
Right, look up my map.
It was pretty far away, so
It's pretty far.
yeah. It might be good. We could take a little break and then come back.
So you're looking at something like 8 really good days of travel, but more
Oh,
probably
jeez.
somewhere in the region of 2 weeks.
Okay, so it'll be a long time if we head over to the camp and then travel with them back here and all that.
But that's not bad. We could do a lot of stuff, and
But
we could.
if they're heading back to the camp and then people from the camp are going to come here, that does give us plenty of time if we stay to do the next tower run with plenty of preparation.
Mhm.
Maybe even then head out and meet them on their way here.
Do not understand. With your level 11, you will be of grand service. We could do with your aid.
Well, unfortunately, I am no longer an official member of any house, and although I do tend to rectify that issue soon. But I am more than happy to speak with your leader and potentially aid in the acquisition of the Beast Tower. But I would like to speak with her before there is any bloodshed. Perhaps there is more of a benefit in being able to use their skills and more manpower as well, since we are far from the satrapy.
We are due a check-in in... Looks up as the sun's getting really low. Less than an hour. Once we do so, we will ask them to speak to you, Skith Half-Mind.
Are you using a sending stone?
No, we have clerics back at camp. Running communications from one of our communication hubs.
Well, why don't you do that instead of walking all the way over there?
Because communication via sending stone consists of 20 words. In a very staccato fashion, it makes conversations difficult.
Is it 20? I thought it was 25.
It'll be 25. I think it might be. Let me just check.
No, I meant the whatever he's doing with the clerics. Instead of us
He's doing
going
the sending-
8 days to travel and 8 days back.
25.
Just chat with
I
them.
think they're doing the sending
But we
spell
can't-
rather than sending stones,
Oh,
right?
they're doing sending spell.
Yeah, 25 words.
Okay. Gotcha.
If they deem it worthwhile expenditure of resources, they may come to collect us and yourselves, which may speed up matters somewhat.
Whoa. We could take a little break before we go into the tower. Probably a good idea anyway. I also have some projects I need to work on.
Arenas grins.
I'm not keen on the idea of traveling 2 more weeks through the jungle if I don't have to. Especially when we still have another tower run to do. But if that is the only way to seek an audience with the leadership, then that is what we'll do. Otherwise, we could try to meet them on their way here. Although I'm not sure what mindset they'll be in if they've already dispatched their forces.
Mindset of victory.
Well, of course, there is no room for loss. There are different forms of victory, though. There is domination, subjugation, and mutual mutual living terms as well. There's all sorts of different paths. Whichever is required will be necessary.
Very well. I will speak with them. And I will ask them to speak with you. Arena, Aaron. We will go set up our tent.
Rena nods, or I don't know. She just looks at Skith, and whatever he does, she does.
I'll give like, I don't know, a slight bow for parting ways, like a little nod. Like a formal.
Rena copies it.
Yep,
Exactly.
same. Aaron does a deeper bow. It's like the amount of bowing you need to do is probably related to your social standing, so I will need a larger bow.
Arena does not pick
Goodbye.
up on that and does not do that.
You see as they walk away, one of them kind of puts their fingers to their lips, and there's kind of a weird whistle comes out. It's a bit different to a whistle that you would do, as scales and a more kind of different shaped tongue. But you see a kind of almost wolf-like creature, but covered in scales, a long tail and a kind of a toothy maw, kind of like a cross between a dragon and a wolf, kind of bound out of the undergrowth and follow.
Do I know what this is? Can I do an animal
Feel free
check
to
or
make
nature
a nature check.
Disadvantage. 13. Oh, I would have had a 24.
13. You don't know exactly, but you have heard that there is a subclass of ranger which has a kind of dragony drake companion of some kind. So that's maybe what it could be.
Cool.
Do I
Disadvantage,
recognize it? Oh yeah.
Disadvantage. Roll again.
Everything's disadvantage. Your DC is probably lower than mine though.
Yeah. 16. Okay.
Doesn't matter. The fate aligns.
Let me get you the exact name. If it will load. I don't know why things are running really slow today for me, but my computer is definitely going slow, or the internet is going slow.
It's checking.
Right, it's loaded. Enclave. It's a Drake Warden Ranger. It's a subclass. And they have a companion which eventually can even like grow wings, fly around, and it's a Drake companion. It's not even truly a creature, it's more like a spirit given form, but it is a Drake.
I'll be like, Rena, I haven't seen one of those in so long. It's one of the... he'll mutter, like, as they're, like, walking off, like, mutter
I
all
was
the
wondering
details
what the
about it.
Name of it was. I've seen them before, but I've heard of them before.
Did you know they can grow wings?
What? Do they fly? Or is it like Corverbot where it doesn't fly? By the way, I think I can make a thing that will make it fly though.
Actually, Corvidbot is one of the few creatures with wings that I've seen that can't fly.
Oh. There are a few others.
It's very odd, an odd evolutionary path, I would say, to have wings but no flight.
I am
Well,
pretty
this is
sure
more
that the metal bird did not evolve.
a mechanical thing, but yes. I think
Well,
I
of
have an
course,
idea.
but she built it. She's basically its creator. She gave it the wings.
Speaking of which, I would appreciate it if none of you mention my true goddess to my erstwhile brethren.
Are they out of earshot now?
Yeah, they're well out of earshot now.
Yes, I heard them mention Tiamat, and I have not offered my prayers to Tiamat in many years. But, we don't want to offend. Your secret is safe.
Yes, ever since House Ioth have become more and more fervent in enforcing. It has become difficult.
Get to meet your sister-in-law too, right?
I did see her a few weeks ago.
Don't forget to not mention that, Baron and Arena. I know you have a bad habit of giving away too much information when you don't mean to.
Are you talking about yourself?
Perhaps a good time to remind you that you shouldn't be going around telling people that Arena built Corvidbot.
Arena points at that.
Could get us in a lot of trouble.
All right. Well, you must simply ask me to not say something. Otherwise, I feel it is free knowledge.
Well, add that one to the list. And we'll be careful what we say around the other Dragonborn. I understand there's delicate political balances in place that I don't want to disrupt.
Thank you.
They will most likely kill everyone here, but I will try to stop them.
Especially when it comes to speak of the gods, I will just not. That kind of thing comes, when you're the one in control. And should that ever happen, it's a long, long way away.
House Matrix and House Eret are the more understanding of the houses. You may have some luck in convincing your sister-in-law.
Well, if there are any lives to be spared, and that's just one more warrior for another goal to accomplish.
Very well. Would you like dinner? We were just preparing some before we were interrupted.
Oh, I will definitely
Yes,
take some dinner.
We've got eggs.
Eggs? Where did you get eggs from?
A tree?
Hmm.
There was a bird's nest in the tree.
Works for me.
Eggs give me indigestion.
I mean, we're a long way from fish here, I'm afraid.
Fish eggs are fine.
But there's no, I don't know when we're gonna get any.
Can't be too far from
I'll eat it if I have to, but I might be uncomfortable. As if it matters to everyone else.
Is this the one? Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. Right.
Skid!
Scared. Long time.
He just starts
This
looking around.
is right, Bella.
Ah.
We need to talk. I can send someone to get you. Let me know when is convenient, half brother.
How do I reply to that? I just think it?
As you think, how do I reply to that? You realize those words are going out over the connection. How do I reply to that? That's 6 words.
Can you also bring my companions? And how long would it take? Last tower, floor soon. I think that's 20. Good to hear from you. 25.
You have 3 days then. My scout squad could use a bit more time. Follow them on the night of the 3rd day from today. We should talk.
All right. See you then. Blah 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 blah.
Do you literally just send her blah 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 for the rest of the
Yes.
words?
Do you
Oh
actually
my
have to use all 25, or can you just
Nope.
stop it? before-
No,
End early.
you don't.
Okay.
But I love
Still
the
did
idea
it.
that I love that he just does it because he's not the
I'm not
wisest.
wise.
It's great. It's great.
And I know I have 25 words, so that's smart, but
He's
not
like
wise.
your granddad when he's like, "How do I turn this thing off?" And he's like,
Paid a third level spell slot for these 25 words. I'm going to use all 25 of them.
That's right. Oh.
Is this thing
blah,
out?
blah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
yeah, it'll be one of the clerics that actually received it, so they will have got like "see you soon" blah blah blah, and they will just be like "see you soon," and then we'll have not sent the rest of it. Well, just in the head blah
Yep.
blah 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 blah.
It's like
great.
I'm
Marshall,
doing a
is it
copy
important
pasta.
that he said blah, blah, blah for the remaining? It is not. It is just Skith.
code
I can
word
see why
for
we exiled him.
I'll kill that person if I find that out. Whoever said that. You don't do me
off with
personal
their
insult.
head. That's Skith's. Skith is basically that.
Thought my brother was gonna pop up and was talking to me for a second there.
I
Just
was
like,
really worried.
Yeah, I
it
thought
was
so
the brother
too.
Ghost being like, "Hey, this seems like a great time for me to ruin everything."
Yeah, I don't want to have a conversation with myself in front of
You haven't been
an
smoking that
ambassador.
Haven't been smoking that stuff.
Yeah, you're clean.
And
Yeah.
This has been
Yeah.
keeping you good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
great.
fact, as your mind goes
My
to that
magic
now,
dealer.
I've been keeping him good. I have his stuff.
as your mind goes to that now, feel free to make an insight check, Skith.
Ooh.
It'll be advantage and
Alrighty.
disadvantage, so it'll be flat. So just one flat roll for this.
Plot twist, that wasn't a
Insight
cleric.
check.
That wasn't a cleric. That was just his brother's voice in his head screwing with him.
10. 10
Could've
is
been
just
worse.
about what I was looking for.
Disadvantage.
No, I already said disadvantage and advantage.
It
if
said
that rolls.
canceled out.
So 10 is just about what I was looking for. Now you think about it and you kind of feel around to see if you're having any reaction to the thoughts about your brother. Doesn't seem to be anything. Not even a hint. Not even a suppressed kind of whisper. You can remove that madness from your sheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
praise.
Ooh, nice.
Yay.
You just need to be
I've been a good boy.
restored over. It's been a couple days,
You
or
get-
no, weeks.
It's
He's
been
been
a
casted
long
Lesser
time.
Restoration on for weeks, but that wouldn't
Yeah.
fix it. All that would do would suppress
Oh.
it.
Oh, it's just the time away from it, maybe.
I think there's, you know what's going on there.
Okay.
I imagine Anexus gives Skis like the 1 month clean token.
You haven't seen your dead brother in a month. There you go. Congratulations. Okay. Well, is there anything you'd like to do tonight? I mean, it's pretty late, and you've been told you have 3 days.
I would like to. I'd like to prepare for some stuff to make bullets, if possible.
You won't be able to tonight because it's the end of the day,
Okay.
but you could tomorrow.
Okay.
I want to use what time I can to work on healing potions, but I don't know that I can really do much on that for the moment.
You can't tonight, but you can tomorrow.
Okay. I will still
Um,
be exhausted tomorrow, but less so.
on the third day during the daytime, I probably should talk to the elder before we leave of the place.
Okay.
Just
So-
to preface some things.
If everyone's okay, we're gonna sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
If there's
advance.
nothing I can do tonight, then yeah, sleep.
No, it's late. So it is now the 14th. Okay, you have a day. What would people like to do today?
Did you put the date, the calendar thing? Check.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
What can I do?
I like to put it in my notes.
Open all things.
Today, I would like to do bullet stuff if I can.
Okay. So you'll probably need to look for or try and make sulfur and potassium nitrate and charcoal. Charcoal's easy enough.
I'm doing like a big alchemy thing all of a sudden.
Yeah, getting sulfur is a little more difficult. That's going to be your bottleneck. The bullets and stuff you can do the day after, and knowing you, provided you've got metal, you're going to be fine. Your issue today is going to be finding the raw ingredients. If you're in a city, this would not be a problem.
Am I still exhausted?
No, all of your exhaustion levels tick down 1 overnight. Perrin will now be on 1 though, because he took an extra level in the tower.
Yeah, makes sense.
So if you want to try and find sulfur, feel free to either try and find it out in the wilderness, or try and make it out of whatever ingredients you can scavenge from around the little township here. So it's your choice about whether you want to really use a nature check, or whether you want to use probably a wits alchemy, which would be kind of just finding what you can and kind of extracting whatever you can, whereas nature will be kind of like knowing what you could find in nature to kind of give you some sulfur, or where you could find some kind of
I
sulfur.
think it probably makes sense to do nature this time around. So yeah, survival.
I need a nature and a survival. The nature will be knowing what to look for. The survival will be actively finding it. But bear in mind there'll be lower DCs because it's 2 rolls. So yeah, you know what you're looking for.
16, 12.
You find probably
And if
enough
I can
sulfur.
flash of genius it.
No, because it's a long-term check, so
It's like
yeah, like it's not really anything you can react to instantly. But with a 12, you'll find some. It's probably enough to make maybe 10 bullets, and this will include, like, I'm not going to make you roll for the alchemy check to turn it into gunpowder. That'll be part of tomorrow, but you probably have enough here that you can render it down, crush it. You spend a lot of today kind of making the basic ingredients for black powder, and you do have enough probably for 10 bullets. Now, provided you've got metal for 10 bullets, you can make 10 bullets tomorrow with a roll, but you should be good for ingredients provided you've got metal on yourself that you can melt.
Okay. And if I don't have metal?
Find some metal from someone. You won't have time to mine metal and smelt ore. That's going to be a much longer term process. But if you've got like knives or cutlery or a magical jam roulette thingy that you could melt.
I'm not gonna melt that. Hush your mouth.
I got an extra dagger. For some reason, I have 2. I don't know.
2 daggers would be enough, easily enough for 10 bullets.
If you're okay with me taking the 10 or the 2.
I've never used my daggers, ever. So, except for maybe to eat with.
Yeah.
And
I also
I
made
have
a
a
check, by the
mess
way.
kit.
You have to remove them.
Your shocking grasp, your +5 damage from your elemental affinity does apply to it. So I've added that to your sheet.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Your
that's
shocking
nice.
grasp will do more damage now. Okay, yeah. In which case, you've got the raw ingredients. Tomorrow, you can just go make a few checks, and you should be able to make 10 bullets. Maybe a couple more, maybe a couple less, depending on how you roll. Perrin, what do you want to do today?
I think I want to work on a healing potion.
Okay. Herbalism check, disadvantage.
Aye. Disadvantage. 16.
16. Yeah, you still make a bit of a decent healing potion. You're still knackered today, but nonetheless, it's a pretty good healing potion.
Any takers?
Healing potions.
I didn't
think I'm
even use
good.
any last
I have
time.
2. Yeah, I have 2.
I have 2 in my ring.
Yeah, he probably could use more. Do you have any?
Do you have
on
one out
you?
of your ring?
No, it's marked off my sheet anyway, the one I had.
Yeah, take one then, because I've already got 2.
Okay.
You could fill the 3rd slot in your ring too.
I like to
It's-
have
it's
one on me
always-
just in case
Yeah,
to
you
feed
should
you.
give
keep
someone
one on
else,
you.
yeah.
I'm
It's
just saying,
good to
like
have
you
that.
have. You could fill all
Um,
3 too.
The ring only works in a reaction as well, where if you have one in your hand, you can bonus action drink.
Yeah,
it.
true.
It's always
Mhm.
good.
Skiff, what would you like to do today? You do also have other options. You could go chat to Nexus. You could try and make, friends with some of the Dragonborn who just came around. Like, you could do projects, or you could
Get
do
more
kind
on
of
your
just
side.
socializing. Yeah.
so that when you're like, let's not murder all these people.
Well, if I find the one that was laughing when I said my name was half mine, not the deceitful one, if I find him alone, I'll try to talk to that person.
Okay.
Concern.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that during the day, you could probably find them alone. There's only 4 of them. They've decided they're not really at risk right now, so they are splitting up occasionally. And you manage to just kind of go over and chat to them at some point. This Dragonborn is kind of a bit stockier. No tail. It's kind of just a little stub, which indicates they aren't as highborn by any means as you. They would be considered probably the lower of the 3 types of Dragonborn. So classic kind of, non-commissioned officer kind of rank. And they see you, and then having obviously been told off, they kind of straighten their back.
Yes? How can I help you?
Oh, well, I saw you here, and you weren't around the others, so I thought I would come and ask you what you found so funny the other day when I was speaking to your group.
Nothing. I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
Oh, and here I thought you had a taste for good humor.
I can't deny that I tend to get in trouble for my taste of humor.
Well, without such amusement, life would be much more mundane. It's good to have things you enjoy.
Was very different from what I had heard.
Ah, yes, and what stories are they telling about me these days?
That you killed your younger sister?
Well, I
Killed your
certainly did
parents?
not.
You killed your
I would
older
never.
brother?
Maybe.
You attempted to kill your younger brother?
Definitely. No, well, I will attempt. I haven't yet.
You, poisoned many of the High Councils as revenge for being cast out. That you turned traitor and sold secrets to, the Near-Death Kingdom. That you
Well,
plundered the vaults of your house.
It only opens for the one that is worthy. It's not my fault if it opens.
That you are a reviled necromancer who consorts with forbidden gods.
Wow, quite a few tales. I've been very busy, I see.
That you bathe in the blood of innocents.
Disgusting.
You consort with dwarves.
Don't remember the last time I talked to a dwarf.
Ah,
Well, those all sound false, and poison is a coward's weapon. Who is spreading these terrible rumors?
I do not know. I am not in such circles to learn who spreads them.
Well, I'll have you know that I have been traveling, and I've been going into towers, and I've saved quite a few cities and lives, and I've also destroyed quite a few. But
Lives or cities?
both.
Right.
I lit half of Near-Death on fire. Okay, maybe a small portion of it.
You were
but-
the one responsible for the zombies, so you are a necromancer.
Oh no, we stopped the zombies. I spent a week with my friend killing them and saving the city from them. Granted,
I did hear
it
rumor
was a
that
punishment.
You were arrested for petty thievery, but that didn't sound realistic. It was not as grand as the others.
Quite. Well, anyway,
Overall, this is a persuasion. Overall, make a persuasion check, because your ultimate goal is not to lie, but your ultimate goal is to get into good graces. So
He did lie though.
he did lie, but the ultimate goal is not based
Because he
around the
did
lie.
go to jail for petty thief.
I said quite.
Yeah.
Oh,
quite.
baby.
Oh,
Nat 20.
dang,
Oh,
Nat
okay.
20.
Well, it seems like you've been having quite a lot of fun outside the sanctuary. The reason I laughed the other day, I apologize, was not because you mentioned your moniker of Half-Mind, but because you were not Skiff the liar or the deceitful. Your brother is known in some circles as Saravel the deceitful. It is not his true name, of course.
Well, at least it isn't only my reputation that has been sullied. And he's probably earned his.
He is Saravel Arcanis now.
He'll be Saravel the Dead when I'm done with him.
You notice as you say that, the Dragonborn kind of like looks a little bit like, who's listening? Who's around here?
You should be careful of your tongue. If we were somewhere else where House Ioth was, or House Earthos, they would not even hesitate against one such highborn as you.
I only see tents here, not houses.
Yes, but they have more ways than mundane eyes. They have
Well, of
invisible
course.
trackers.
They've tried to kill me many times and have failed yet, so let them try. Just something else to overcome. But you don't listen to these false rumors. I'm more than happy to dispel any untrue gossip. Not that I care anyway. My actions will speak for themselves soon enough.
That sounds ominous, but I can understand. Your brother is certainly not liked by many, and some of the rumors about what has been going on at Arcan troubling.
Yes, what has my dear old brother been up to?
I am not of your house, and I only hear things many years removed. I am but a lowly bard. Bear that in mind. But everything from necromantic experiments to consorting with demons. But the students have been more powerful than ever. After graduating, they have been able to tap into deeper wells of power. The House Arcanis has made massive strides, and unfortunately, the House of War has fallen further with House Arcanis' military might in the Ascendants.
Yes, I wonder at what cost. If consorting with demons is true, then there's always a catch in such a bargain.
Quite.
Regardless, I'll have to find out myself soon enough. What can you tell me about?
You're really asking the wrong person for information on the magical circles of House Arcanis, but go
Oh
ahead.
no, I was going to make an inquiry on your party.
Yes.
I had shared my level with your group. What level around is the rest of the Dragonborn?
We vary between 7 and 9. We are one of the more elite scouting groups.
It's rather impressive.
Well,
And
we were tasked with coming directly to the tower and obtaining information.
Glances up at like the huge pillar of a tree that is the tower.
It was our job to secure that information and make our way back.
All right. And Were there any... Have you heard discussion of how they might go about acquiring the tower? Do they just plan on relocating the people, or...
Have you read any history of our country?
Oh, I'm quite aware.
This, as far as I understand, is a clandestine operation. It is not done by the satrapy as a whole, but by House Eret and House Matrix. The House of Leadership and War attempt to gain a house for the satrapy by themselves to raise their political standing. If we are successful, the houses will jump several notches in expectation and will be far more powerful than before politically. If you assist and you aid the houses, I'm sure that your measure will rise too. But it is not a satrapy sanctioned endeavor. If we were to find out, it could spell trouble on the council.
I see. So they are acting autonomously from the rest of the houses. Yes.
It took their
That is
entire
quite
combined
bold.
fleet to get here.
Well, if what you say about my old house is true, then perhaps such measures are needed and necessary.
Yes.
We need to maintain the balance. We can't have one house much more powerful than the others.
Yes.
Well, friend, it was nice talking with you. Hopefully, there won't be much needed bloodshed, and within the coming weeks, both of us will be alive to laugh again.
I very much hope that. And my name is Webb.
What was it?
Webb.
Okay. Oh shit.
Farseer.
Farseer. And if you ever hear of skith poisoning or delving into necromancy, you can tell them that you've met him in person and that such things are false.
I shall tell them that he conquered 10 levels in towers that he consorts with small rodents and small humanoids and bigger humanoids, and that he's 10 levels far removed from most.
Yes, my companions are also quite strong. I would be careful not to insult them as well. I've hit the one in all the shiny armor with several fireballs, and he's lived to tell the tale. And then Skith will laugh at that himself, as it's kind of a joke, but it's true.
Oh, I shall consult more. Thank you. I appreciate the discussion.
My pleasure. And with that, I will take my leave with a little bit more knowledge, and I'd make sure to go and tell Perrin about in Arena about the discussion, just so they're filled into the loop with what's going on with my house and how my brother might be talking to demons and experimenting with necromancy, which Perrin should be really interested in since that's his jam.
Yeah, I think parents would be like, it makes sense that they'd blame everything bad that had happened to the place on you. Everything that happened before and after you left. Definitely interesting that apparently you're responsible for poisoning members of their council. It's
cowards, a cowardly way to assassinate, and also a cowardly lie to tell. If you're going to do something, take credit for it. Like that time that we released all the zombies on the city on accident and then killed them all. Most of them. We killed a few of them.
Well, we know your brother or some of your family may have been working with Masha, right? What if they had something to do with all of these zombies that keep appearing places?
Oh, yes, I forgot about Masha. She had the teleportation symbol on.
He also effectively had what would be considered kind of like a visiting student ID.
Right.
Kind of PhD level kind of equivalent.
Ah, yes, that had slipped my mind. And a very good observation, Arena.
Arena?
You hear that in your head.
Mother's voice?
It is your mother's voice.
You just hear Arena say, "Mother?"
I just found out that your brother is back. He's coming to visit us soon. Things have got complicated. I hope you're okay. I miss you much. Speak in dreams soon.
And I kind of reply back.
You feel there's a connection open.
When will you be in dreams? Good to hear he is okay.
I guess still have more, but I don't.
You still got a lot
think
more,
Arena
yeah.
has
Fine.
Much more. But she's just like,
I love you all. Be safe. I guess my brother made it. Or he's going to.
Ah, good news.
Is he still covered in moss?
I don't know. But
That's probably
I
sorted
bet
out
he
by
is.
now.
No, he liked it, Perrin. I saw it in his eyes.
I'm worried something is not right. She said things are complicated.
Well, perhaps when we are done here, we can pay them a visit ourselves.
She said she will message me in my dreams again.
She might have the means for a longer conversation via dreams.
I can never seem to remember all of my dreams, just parts of them. Maybe if magic is involved.
I have dreams like that too, but these ones are different. And I always have to be careful because there are other people that can come in your dreams too.
Masha visited my dreams a couple times trying to turn me to her cause.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
I think Masha came to my dreams too. Or maybe the survivor? Someone?
Hard
They
to
were
say.
pretending to be my mother.
We should also keep an eye out, considering our rapid use of the tower. We might start getting some strange dreams of eons past.
Arena nods.
I don't know if you've ever experienced these things before, Skith, but it's something that Plague does particularly in Vihiro Ras. We use the Soul Spire in quick succession, and it stretches us, as Rendry explained.
When you say quick, how quick? Are we setting such a pace now?
I'm not sure exactly what counts, but if we're going to go back in the tower within 3 days of the last time, I reckon that'd be enough to cause something to happen.
Well, we're to leave in 3 days and then come back, so perhaps that will be enough of a gap.
I mean, all we've seen in terms of side
2
effects.
days.
Yeah, all we've seen in terms of side effects so far is the dream, so as long as it doesn't go any further than that, it's not too bad. And sometimes the dreams might even be informative. I've seen, I don't know if they're real or just representations, but ancient events almost lost to history. The creation of races.
So we should be going in more quickly then.
I wouldn't
Mine were not.
Do it
Sounds very useful.
I wouldn't do it on purpose, but it's could be beneficial, incidentally.
You haven't mentioned a negative aspect.
Mine were scary, and I did not like it.
They're not exactly fun, and they're an indication of your soul being under strain. Even if the dreams themselves might be informative, they're also, not exactly fun, and they're a demonstration that you're pushing it.
Mine were not informative at all.
It's also possible that it's simply, dreams that we've cooked up in our own minds, and I'm dreaming of historical events because that's my thing.
So you don't know anything about anything, really? You're just guessing.
Well, bad dreams seems like too simple of a explanation. If our soul is being put under strain, and then we dream, things that happened in ancient times, that could be because we're hearing echoes or something. It's a theory, and I'm not rushing
I'll
to
trust your judgment.
I'm not rushing.
You are
to
my second
investigate the
favorite
theory in
warlock.
detail. Sure. Am I your favorite
Who's your
paladin?
First favorite.
Well, you weren't until I
Aye.
found out some other truths about Sir Gallant.
Hmm.
But I guess now you are. You're the only paladin I know besides him.
Yes, I know.
Is that Pietro?
Hey there.
Well, hello.
You want me to come with you to the place with lots of dragonborns?
If you want to go, or I guess if he's
Mm.
allowed to go.
It's up to you, but you'd be welcome.
Yes. I don't know how many people it can take, so...
Have you been having any weird dreams, Pietro?
Oh yeah, loads.
You
Be careful.
should have mentioned this.
I just thought they were pretty bad dreams.
Make some notes about them. We'll see if there's some interesting patterns, I guess. I don't think we can stop them. Just, they should fade with time.
Okay. I dreamed about wandering around in the astral sky in the Nyx. It was weird.
Did you see anything interesting in there?
Not that I can recall. I'll pay more attention in future.
Probably for the best that you didn't encounter anything up there.
Did we want to give Pietro our nut? Our reincarnation?
It is very expensive.
We could do.
Are you saying
though-
he isn't worth it?
No, I mean, we have to find all the things so that we can bury it.
The problem is, it takes a week to plant, and then that's where it is, I think, forever. I don't think you can unplant it, so... You'd want to plant it in a place that you would actually be safe. Planting it pretty much anywhere on the Beast Isle seems like a bad idea, but as soon as we get back to the mainland, we can easily find somewhere safe to plant it, I'm sure.
So, this is the nut that causes you to reincarnate, right, that you talked about?
Yes, you fall out of
I
it.
don't plan on dying, but
Nobody
if you want me
does.
to have it, okay. I mean, I'll trade it for my Pearl of Power, which you still got.
You have to
How
be
about-
attuned to it? Or do you mean, like, just trade item for item?
You know, it is fair. It was my pearl. I traded it to you. I am now borrowing it. So how about you just hold on to it then for a while as
The
collateral? Yes, the nut.
Okay.
Don't eat it on accident.
I mean, that would be a very expensive accident.
I've made such mistakes before.
Oh god. That would be bad poops.
I will spare you the details of my poops.
Okay, thank you. I really, yeah,
Either
Arena's
way,
having flashbacks right now.
whoever keeps hold of it, I think it's best that no one plant it till we're back in Nisa Lane, and then we can find somewhere nice and
Right.
safe and decide what to do about it.
Wait, if I died and I'd used this thing, I would come back as...
Well, you
I'd come
don't
back
know.
as a... Oh, that would be weird.
Apparently,
We'll
yes,
know
it
what you'll
doesn't
come
keep
back
you
but
as
something else.
yeah, it doesn't keep you as the same being that you were before. You could become a human or a half elf,
Well,
half
you could
orc.
become the same being that you were
Dwarf.
before. It just
That would be so
depends.
weird.
Could be a dragonborn.
Could you plant the seed inside of an earth elemental or something made of dirt and then reincarnate from its body?
It's a common mistake. Earth elementals are made from rocks.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to mess around with it. I feel like the best thing to do is just to have it in a well guarded garden somewhere that no one's gonna cut the tree down or anything.
Well, regardless, here you are. Until I get to give the pearl back.
Thank you.
It's
Okay.
like a crown.
So, sleepy times?
Sleepy time.
Okay.
Perrin does
Everyone.
want to talk about what happened in the tower.
Oh yeah.
We gotta piece that together.
Arena will reiterate some of the stuff from in the tower rooms that maybe Skith doesn't remember, and then she'll mention stuff about the Herald and
Yeah, imagine like we
reiterate
tell
the questions we asked and what was said.
Yeah. And I imagine we talk about the tower until so the skiff gets caught up, and then Perrin's like, and then as far as I was concerned, we got our levels and we walked out.
Nope. And then Arena tells you all the stuff that happened with the lovely Herald.
That doesn't sound like me, Arena.
Sounds exactly like you.
Fine.
We're still alive though, so it did work.
And
Sounds like they like us.
you got the boon.
We need to give him something to hunt.
What was the boon?
I haven't gotten any boons.
Oh.
You both got boons though.
Wait, what was my boon? I know the first time round I got Giant Elk as a language.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
That is it.
Yeah, I think the most important thing to come out of this, well, there's two. One, we have the name of a herald, or as we can tell, it's the true name. We can ask the cloak.
Shit.
But you should be careful with that cloak.
Yeah,
Maybe
no rush,
not
but next
ask
time we
it
want
too
to
many
try it.
questions. And apparently they're friends with the Traveling Tower Herald, so
Yes,
maybe
about
they know
that.
where the tower is and we can get our final level in there.
About that. That's part of the other key thing, is I was reading what little notes I could put together. It looks like I only had a few seconds to do it. I tried to write the name down. I spelled it wrong. It's a good job you had it. But I wrote some notes about that. The fact that the heralds move. They know the Traveling Tower Herald. The Traveling Tower Herald warned them about us. And the
Well,
last
we
thing
don't
I
know
wrote...
that, but maybe.
I think while I was in there, I worked it out. Who the actual Tower Herald is, but I didn't write it down because I didn't want them to see it and see that I knew, because apparently they can see even if we're writing things in a notebook if they're paying attention in there. But the last thing I wrote...
Oh, I've written so many things though.
Yes, they are going to know the things you wrote, but you didn't write this. The last thing I wrote down, Skith, : Games Master.
Oh, they did call you that. I thought that was just because you played chess. You know,
That's the
he's
thing.
A good dragon chess.
How does the Herald know that Skith plays dragon chess? unless he's been told. And
By
I think the only
Rakdos?
kind of people that heralds interact with on a regular basis are other heralds, which means he learned it from the Traveling Tower Herald, which means the
Well-
Traveling Tower Herald is Rakdos!
It
I knew there was
doesn't
something
mean
up with him.
that. I don't know about that. We also interacted with the Herald, and the Herald, we told Herald things, and the Herald told us things. So that is not true.
Did we tell the herald about dragon chess?
Not that.
But exactly, that's my
That-
point.
But what I'm saying, my point is that it doesn't mean that that person is a Herald.
I
That
think it
dragon
is.
chess game was the pinnacle of my dragon chess existence, and I didn't even need to cheat to win this time.
It was pretty good. I mean, cheating is a
You did
relative
cheat.
term.
Well, maybe you didn't cheat, but I cheated.
No, that was the first time we did chess.
It's like you didn't
In the
break
tournament.
You didn't break the rules, but you were on performance-enhancing drugs at the time.
That I procured from the shop in the Cult of Rakdos' owned area.
I mean, if he is indeed a herald, he might have been able to notice and might have not cared.
You can't tell me that that shady individual isn't on some sort of mind-altering substances as well.
I think he doesn't need to be.
Well, fine.
Now here's the
I
interesting...
won. That's what's important.
You did. No, you did win.
Look, I got this some beautiful symbol. Well, I got this symbol as well on me. This charm.
Even with the drugs, it was some very good playing. But the
I
interesting...
can't help but feel like you're minimizing my value.
You still beat a Tower Herald in Dragon Chess.
Don't
I
know
feel
that
better
it's a
now.
Tower Herald, per se.
I'm okay. Yes, it's a theory, but I think the evidence is strong. I think the hints were there.
It could be. He did do something weird with our little rat friend.
Yeah, he's got access to some very strange magics, the kind of thing that, I wouldn't expect you to be able to gain from a tower. It already seemed like he had some sort of otherworldly properties, some kind of magic that he could tap into that is unusual.
And I still have the coin. Maybe if I talk to it every night before I sleep, he'll answer back eventually.
I mean, you can try, I suppose. But this also explains why he had a practically encyclopedic knowledge of the tower boons. The interesting thing is, why did he tell us? I mean, I suppose if you're the Traveling Tower Herald, you're maybe a little bit more open to giving away information when a deal is made, but I would be surprised that any herald would give that away. That's perhaps the most strong evidence against it, but then countered by the fact that he has that information in the first place to spread.
Clearly, he is trying to earn our favor.
Well, and the other Tower Herald was saying that, some of them might be interested in trading knowledge.
True.
I am a little worried about going in there. They were very specific about not doing that.
I think that's for the best.
But I kind of want to go in there.
Considering the amount of, awareness they demonstrated for what we were up to. You said they asked us about what we were saying before they entered the room, so they can see what's going on in rooms that they're not in. And I knew not to write down Rakdos on the paper because I expected him to know I'd written it. I don't think we have a chance of getting into the upper room with that.
But what if we try?
Then
They
we
might
die.
only... There is a chance that they can only watch us while the tower is in use, and once it has been completed, if he has not come in person, that they may lose that sight upon us. I don't know. I'm just theorizing, hypothetically.
It's possible, but it's too risky to test.
Also, they clearly don't want us to remember anything.
Yep, I'm surprised that you're managing to get through with the memory of it. Like they erased my memory even though I remembered the rest of the tower. So there's a separate effect in place there. A stronger one.
I think we could take them.
No!
Arena, said that she did not get. She resisted a spell. Couldn't even turn Arena into a creature.
Yes,
Tried
and you
to turn
did
me
beat
into a
one at
snail.
Dragon Chess, but that doesn't mean that in a straight fight we would win. It just means that we wouldn't immediately lose, potentially.
Fine. It's also the fact that they can leave their towers also makes the idea of trying to fight one less appealing, because even if we ran out, they could potentially pursue us.
And if the gods have appointed beings to manage the towers, and the towers can grant powers up to a level 20, then presumably they're going to create beings that can handle that kind of power. Not just a single person, but a team of people, you know, coming through level 20. If the power that the tower grants is enough that you can overthrow its leader, then it will be inevitable that every tower would eventually lose its herald. You would just do something boon-worthy, and then they would come out, and then you'd kill them. So it can't be that easy.
Well, either way, I really want to see what's in the room, but if they appear to us a third time, maybe we try not to.
I don't think we should try even if they don't appear.
But what if their tower looks different inside?
I don't think it will. We've been in the crystal room
What
of
if
two
we just
different
take
towers.
like a little peek?
I don't think that it's not worth the risk, and I don't think we're going to learn anything new. I think our best bet, unfortunately, is after this we head back to Near-Earth, we try the Ruined Pillar again. We're not going to gain any, levels from it, so it's going to be an expensive thing, but at the end of it, I think we can be pretty safe in assuming that we've got free run of that place.
Anywhere's better than the jungle.
Yeah, we'll have a better support system in place as well. We will also have to pay, so, pros and cons, but I think that's the safest way of doing it. We know that there's no barrier, so we save on the scroll. We can just go straight in there, grab the power we need. While we're in there, I can try reading the ceiling. And we can even check the room down below and get a better look at what's going on there.
All right.
Oh, now he wants to go in the room.
Well, we've got more information now. We now know what it looks like when a herald is present, which is that apparently pretty much every time you go through, they show up. It has got me thinking. By the looks of it, the Traveling Tower Herald doesn't really stay in his tower very often, if at all, anymore. We know that something's up with the Soul Spire, and the one time we did get into trouble there, it was very weird how that whole thing went down. And then in the Ruined Pillar, there was no sign of anybody there, and some decent evidence to suggest that the Herald might be gone. If not dead, then still, left, wandering out in the world somewhere. I get the feeling this might have been the first ever tower we've been in that actually has the Herald working as intended.
Perhaps we don't know though.
Like, if we earned 2 boons in our first time going through there. They weren't, good ones, but they were still boons. All our runs before then in all the other towers have never earned us a boon. I think that's
Well,
suspicious.
You also had mentioned we've done some pretty bad tower runs.
Well, yes, we've had some tough goes of it, but the tough go of it doesn't necessarily mean you don't get a boon. I imagine
We need to.
getting knocked down and getting up enough times probably gets you a boon.
We need to focus on the matters that are more pressing, which is the.
The seal? Maybe that's probably.
I was thinking the extinction of the lizard people living around the Beast Tower.
That's the first thing is we'll do this next tower run. I think we just play it straight. We just get 11 and we leave. We don't mess around.
Right.
I don't think it's worth
I
the
want
danger.
to know what's inside.
Hey, I'm saying I'm happy now for us to go back to the Ruined Pillar and search every nook and cranny of that place.
Sure, Key Arena, you do what you like.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens.
I think what will happen is we won't get a visit, and I think the response to that should be to breathe a sigh of relief and go.
But if we don't get a visit, maybe it's because He's on a little stroll, doing things with his fox friend.
He's already talked to us about being warned about his coming. I think he's going to be keeping a very close eye on his own tower until we've gone.
Perhaps you just need to put a blinding smite on him then.
No, I just explained why I don't think we've got a chance in hell of hurting this
It
guy.
was only a joke,
I
Perrin.
don't think we should
Lighten
hide.
I
up.
worry that it's not sometimes.
You guys keep it down. I'm trying to sleep over here.
That's a good idea. I'm very tired from talking with my new Dragonborn friends today.
Well, there's plenty more talk to be had yet.
I'll be speaking to the Elder soon and letting him know what might be coming his way.
Yeah, we'll have to
Be
try and break it
careful
to
with
him
your-
gently.
Be careful with
Yes,
your
just-
dreams tonight.
You just let me do the talking.
Parents like, mm.
I'll trust your judgment when it comes to the Dragonborn, but I feel like I know what makes the lizard folk leader tick.
Don't even look like a lizard folk. I look more like a lizard folk than you do.
I'm counting on that helping. In the grand scheme.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
And Arena will kind of snuggle up with Corvid Bot.
Right, sweet dreams,
Everyone.
everyone.
Make me charisma saving throws. You are not
Oh.
under the influence of Perrin's aura except for Perrin.
Oh my
And
god,
this is not a magical
did you do
effect?
this for me? Did you do
It
this
is
so that I
not-
could roll my plus 12 charisma
I did not do it
saves?
for you. It is not considered for the terms of this a spell or spell effect.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
god.
29, natty 22 in a row. 10, 23.
23. That's a low roll for me.
I don't even think if I give myself a +5 that it would
I just-
help me.
Wow.
I want to get a 32 charisma save one day for the lols.
Okay, well,
Okay,
we're going to go
traumatize
to a
me.
break. When we come back, I'm going to need to have words of Arena and Skiff.
Yeah.
So that's
He-
going to be fine.
Crit though.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder
They
if
did.
Oh,
Skid's crit
interesting.
might mean
You're
good
getting
things.
punished and I'm getting rewarded.
Ah.
Okay.
So, we'll be back. We'll have about a 5-minute break or so. We're running a bit behind. And when we get back, secrets and revelations, or maybe just like a really bad dream about me naked at school. I don't know. Anyway, catch you in a bit.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Ma-na-na-na-na.
Oh, you nailed it.
Oh yeah. Someone clip that. Right. So, with that, I believe everyone went to sleep and was like, oh, we're safe now. And then they rolled charisma saves and they were like, why are we rolling charisma saves?
I mean, I wasn't thinking
So-
we were safe. I was thinking, like, it's dream time, buckle up.
Oh yeah. Arena. The entire night, you dream about darkness, being stuck, being unable to move, no sound, no sensation other than the feel of metal shackles around your wrists and around your ankles.
I feel like I've had this dream before.
Mm-hmm. But you can kind of feel something different. There seems to be a little bit more movement in one arm. As you kind of flex and move it, it does move a little bit. But the rest of your shackles hold tight.
Can I try to slip out of it?
Yeah. Make an athletics check.
Not a sleight of hand.
Make an acrobatics check to slip out, sorry.
Okay. 20.
As
30,
you
20.
go to kind of
Jeez.
slip out of it, you go to move your hand, and it doesn't move. And you kind of think about pulling your hand back through the shackle, and it doesn't move. Then you realize that this body is not yours. You don't know what's going on. You can't quite see your own form, but you suddenly get that claustrophobic feeling of being trapped. You can't even move your body. And then you wake up, and it's morning. As you wake up,
It's
you
just,
realize
like,
you kind
sweating.
of cold sweat,
Yeah.
heart's beating fast, breathing a little bit too fast as well. Corbot is looking at you really concerned. Rewind 8 hours. Skip. As you go to sleep, you find yourself in darkness. You feel yourself shackled. And as you feel yourself being pulled into the situation, you kind of try really hard just to pull your mind away. And you feel cold. Suddenly, kind of that cold sensation when you touch like something metal. And then you feel yourself slip into something and shoot downwards. And suddenly the world swims into view. It's kind of like a very fish-eyed view that kind of slowly kind of flattens out. And you find yourself in a city you've been in a long time ago. The Heroras. It's dark. The light is just beginning to creep over the horizon, though. As you admire your handiwork, looking up, backwards at the temple of the Raven Queen, which is on fire. You can see bodies scattered around the doorway. Two of the guards of the Raven Queen with the pauldrons covered in black feathers, beaked helms, lie dead at the doorway. As you drop the bloodied sword from your hand, you disappear into the night. Before you hear,
What? No, you don't, you little worm.
and you wake up. You look over, Arena's just about to wake up and goes, Perrin is sound asleep next to you, Corvibot's there, Pietro's kind of just about awake and is kind of moving some stuff out of one of the bags to make breakfast and is looking a little bit concerned.
I'm gonna grab my water skin and I'm gonna shoot the water out of it with my cantrip into Perrin's face to wake him up.
Perrin, you wake up.
It's like,
I had a dream, Perrin.
what?
Me too.
I had one of those dreams. I
Why
think.
did you wake me up? What?
I didn't like mine. It was the same. I was trapped again.
I didn't have a dream. I was having a great time, and then suddenly I've woken up covered in water.
Did you see fire and Raven Queen guards dead and everything burning and hear an evil voice call you a worm?
What?
What? Hang on, write it down. I throw some notes at him. Write it down while you remember as much as possible. Anything you can think of.
Eloquently write down his thoughts than he said them, and story like a story.
Maybe I should give
Who
you the
said
dream book. I check
who
my
said the
dream book.
words?
What did you
Did
see,
you
Rena?
recognize the voice?
No. Describe it. Just anything you can think about how the voice sounded.
Sounded like an asshole.
Sounds
Something more than that. Male, female, deep, higher
No,
pitched?
grating and gravelly, angry, violent, very kind of boomy.
I don't think he wanted me to be there to see what I saw.
Wait, do you think it was part of the dream or something sort of outside of it?
I just heard what it says, and I abruptly woke up. It might have been something outside of the dream, since the timing seems more than coincidental.
Do we know of a time in the history where that tower was on fire? Or is there...
Temple,
Yeah.
make a history check.
$21.
No, actually, the building is actually relatively new. They demolished a lot of the old temples to Nerol, and they completely built the Raven Queen Temple from scratch. It's a kind of a symbol of starting over, and also so that there was no possible chance of it being cursed or desecrated by the taint of the old god. So that temple is completely new and has never been set on fire horrifically. It's only about 200 years old.
Do you think this means some kind of symbolism? Maybe there's someone coming for the tower, and we should protect it. The temple itself has never been burned before. It is new.
Here's two theories. One, that was a vision of the future, and at some point in the future the temple is going to burn. Or two, there is no time in history where the temple is burned, but since last time we were in Nisa Lane, it's burned. Or it's burning right now.
Or it could be happening right now, yes.
My
Or maybe
mother...
I'm just crazy and all this talk of the Raven Queen and being around Arena. But it felt more than a regular dream.
My mother did say something was complicated. And maybe the Raven Queen is telling you something, Skith.
I don't want to talk to her.
Well, if she tries to talk to you, you should talk to her. She could
I
help
don't
us.
think I'll have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Well, you can't choose whether or not you hear, but you can choose whether or not you listen. And we should listen to anything that we can get from the Raven Queen. The more we understand, the better. Definitely something odd going on with that whole arrangement that I'd like to know more about. But it could be a warning.
Well, we have 2 more days before they come for us. What are your plans?
Prepare for the tower, do the tower, and then we'll head down with the team. Work this whole mess out,
Right.
and if we can manage to work out something that is, good enough for everyone, maybe it's best we head to Vahira Ras first.
You're planning to go into the tower before we negotiate?
We're gonna get another chance?
Well, we're set to leave, tomorrow?
There's time to sneak one in, or we could leave it till after we've sorted things out.
If you're comfortable being exhausted when...
There's no exhaust anymore.
Am I exhausted and
Oh,
just
no?
finished because this was our second night's sleep?
Well, if we go into the tower and come out and immediately have to go and meet with the other group...
There is that.
We go in
We could
today.
wait.
We have tomorrow to rest.
Go in tonight, after you spend a day making bullets or whatever, you would be okay.
And then we would come out, sleep, and then the next day we would go? Okay, so we
That's
could
the
do
schedule.
that.
I'm cool with that if you guys are cool with that.
That's fine. I just need to talk with the elder before we go into the tower or before we leave then.
Yes, definitely. We'll get it out of the way before the tower run. While we're in the tower, we're not present to sort out if anything does end up happening, and it's best that the elder is aware as soon as possible.
Skith. Make an int roll. Since this relates to things in your dream and trying to work out. Okay, int, so not arcana. So your int would be
Dang. Whoops.
17, right?
Yes. Just
Okay.
flat int then, or
Flat int.
Dang, 20 or
I don't know why I clicked Arcana.
12.
Yeah.
You remember seeing in the dream, the sun was just rising over the horizon. There was thick snow on the ground, and on the roofs nearby, obviously it melted off around the temple itself, but there was kind of a thick layering of snow. And you vaguely remember seeing decorations that were being mostly cleared away. There was some still up, but there seemed to be decorations for kind of a religious festival dedicated to the Raven Queen. Those are the three things you remember from the dream that would place it if you wanted to look for a time.
Does that sound familiar to
Of course.
when you were celebrating your holiday a little
night
while
of
ago,
Ascension.
Arena?
It was the 20th of Winterdeep. It was not that long ago.
Few weeks. How long might they keep the decorations up for it?
They normally get kept up around the temple for up to a month, but most of them get taken down.
Reiterates that.
I think that is a vision of now. What did you say the sun was? It was it morning?
Just rising.
Which means it would be night here. Or perhaps evening. Probably night. Sounds like that at some point while you were asleep, you had a vision of the present for a short time. But is the sun up here now?
It is now. It's just coming up.
Means it was on fire tonight. That's not good.
Why would anyone want to attack the Raven Queen's temple?
So many reasons I can think of.
Yeah, it's a list.
I must go pray.
Go ahead.
And Arena will. She looks very concerned. More serious than normal. She's usually jolly, you know. And she will go set up a little altar and pray. Do a prayer.
When Arena's out of earshot, Perrin will continue. One of the main reasons I can think of is that they might be trying to get to Arena's family. They've learned of the key and of the fact that the Cogdeer family held it, if not created it.
The cup. Codename cup.
I imagine we're in the tent. I feel slightly safer
We're
about
in
it
the
in the tent. The cup.
Think that the voice I heard could have been
Um,
Zara's doing?
I don't say it, but yes, that was my fear. And it's more likely now.
The tea monster.
Sure. He has more power now, I presume, that I broke the seal. He might be able to make those kind of movements now. Mobilizing whatever resources he has under the new dawn.
Well, if it was, they are very rude to call me a worm.
Makes sense they'd have that kind of opinion of pretty much anybody.
They didn't even try to speak with me. I could have maybe bargained.
I don't know there's much bargaining, but you can always use offer of bargaining as a way of gleaning information.
I couldn't speak in my dream. Well, regardless.
Whatever you saw happening, I imagine it's happened now. If there is still something going on, part of me wants to just grab the cube and go, but might just get us killed.
Am I some sort of seer now, or is this the tower's doing since we've gone in so quickly?
I'd blame the towers. It's our souls being stretched like this. It means it makes sense that we'd be more prone to strange visions. It's good that they're proving some usefulness. I mean, how useful it is to know that somewhere is in that much trouble that we don't dare go. Maybe we teleport to Near-Earth. I assume we have a face for that. Check. And then from there we can find out what's happened in Vihiras and then work out whether it's safe to use the cube or to approach another way.
I find it is becoming more and more dangerous to travel with you two. I'm not sure what sort of mess you've involved me in, but I do have my own complicated problems to deal with as well.
If your vision is anything to go by, everyone's involved now. If the New Dawn are making blatant attacks on cities with towers, we might be approaching the point where we stop being so quiet about these things.
Well, if they're looking for Arena and the key, we just need to convince them that my younger brother has it. And they'll take care of both of our problems.
An interesting idea, but making your enemies fight is a pretty good strategy.
Perhaps it is, simply wishful thinking.
Solid odds it wouldn't work, but you could try it.
I think you're the only one that has had any sort of dialogue with the tea monster that we've set loose. But,
It wasn't.
I don't know. Let's just finish what we came to do here and try to save as many lives as we can.
Wasn't that much
And then
of a
we can
dialogue,
deal with
really.
our other problems.
I think he left me alive simply because I didn't matter enough to him. I nearly got crushed by a giant chain. I think he did say thank you. I don't know if it was genuine.
Oh, he owes you a favor then.
I don't know if I'd call it that. Maybe the favor was me living.
Hmm. That is a big favor.
Just wish I'd thought it through some more. I'd still have the sword and he'd still be as contained as he ever was.
I'm sure me chanting, stab her, get her soul. That didn't help much either.
We all had the same idea. Turns out it was the
All bear
plan
the
all
scars
along.
of that. You
Hmm?
all were impaled by lots of bits of shrapnel from the sword, so you all still bear the scars of that
Oh
incident.
god, have we got reaping blade bits in us?
I was in the water.
You got most of the bits out, yeah.
Oh,
Skip's
good,
the only
most,
one who got
huh?
by with only like, well, like it's metal that fragmented into like almost
Oh,
you know,
that's not good.
minuscule bits. But,
That's, I bet people can track us with that. That's not good at all.
yeah, not really big enough to do that. You did pretty well.
Okay.
Skith got like a few bits that hit his scales, and that's it because they were slowed down by the water. He didn't really take any damage.
I saw light coming from the sword, and I jumped in the water and went under. It was like, nope. I was like, I don't like that. Oh.
Just wish I'd switched it back to Mind Killer first. I could have kept Mind Killer. I miss my daily Misty Step.
Oh, I miss it too. We got really, really clever with that, killing things. Okay then. Well, I guess we have a plan somewhat. Every time we have a plan and we think we know what we're gonna do, EE's like wrench, wrench, wrench in the cog gears.
Putting a wrench in the cog gears is always the best. I'm gonna start with Arena. Do you still plan to make yourself some bullets today, or were you gonna pray all day?
I think she's gonna do a prayer and then she'll keep her mind busy with the bullets, pending what comes of the prayer.
Okay, it's a short prayer. You kind of feel a very faint touch upon you, but that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, I think what you see is Arena takes the feather that she was given and places it kind of on like this stone that she finds that she cleans off. And then she kind of like puts her hands over it and does a slight prayer to the Raven Queen, asking her what she should do.
I imagine you get the line busy tone.
Make a religion roll. 21.
What is
We are
this
rolling
roll?
great
I
today.
know. I'm like, what are these rolls? And we're gonna get
Not
in the
even
tower,
in
we're
a
gonna
tower.
die. I know.
You think that probably if you were willing to burn this item, you could probably recreate a spell effect to commune with the Raven Queen, considering your high level of devotion. If you're willing to potentially lose the feather, and you probably need a little bit of gem dust as well. Let me just look up.
What?
Time for
Yeah,
the God
I think-
hotline.
I think she would do it. Yeah, she's kind of like hovering over the feather and closing her eyes and getting into trance, and she's just like,
Yes. But it would involve spell slots above what you have. What level spell slots does Skith have?
We got 5.
Okay.
5.
If you got Skith's help and you spent all of today doing this instead of making bullets, you could basically perform the commune spell, but it would cost you probably this item in its entirety and 50 gold worth of gem dust.
Is it a one-time
And I need a roll
commune?
from both you and Skith. It's a one-time commune. Just because this item is from the Raven Queen's cloak, it's basically like, as an artificer who can now do stuff cheaply and quickly, and knowing how high you can roll, and because you've got a high level of devotion, with the help of Skith, you could probably do this. It will require a roll, and it will require a high roll, but it's also very well within your limit. And it will need the entire day to recreate it. You could still go and go into the tower at the end of the day, but it'll take your day chunk.
Gotcha. Yeah, she has like a moment where I guess almost like blueprints for this magical item to speak with the Raven Queen come to her. And Arena like opens her eyes and looks up to the sky and nods. And we'll go find Skith.
Okay.
I guess I interrupt them in the tent because they've been talking.
Just
wrestling.
walks back in,
Arena
little bit
just, like,
wide-eyed,
Yeah,
uh,
by now
opens the
we will
door.
have just been like wrapping up, I think.
Yeah, I think she just bursts in as you're wrapping up your conversation, and she's just like,
Or she sent me a sign.
Oh, that's good.
and she like holds up the feather and a gem, and she's like,
I need your help, though, Skith.
What? You need my help? I don't worship her.
I don't know how to explain it, but with your arcane power, this gem and this feather, I think I can make something where I could talk to the Raven Queen.
Well, that's fine, as long as I don't have to do the talking.
There's a chance it couldn't work, though. And I would not be able to have the feather again.
Is it going to affect my spells if it doesn't work? Is it gonna cost me a spell slot or
If it goes perfectly, no.
Okay.
But because Arena can't cast 5th level spells, it can't entirely be done with Arena. She needs someone else to provide juice,
Okay.
which would be you. And if
doing
it
We're doing
is
like a
not
spell
rolled
cer-
particularly well, you will still lose the 5th level slot for today. That's the
doing-
downside if it doesn't go well.
spell circle action.
All right, I will help you. I'll add it to the list of favors you owe me.
All right, Arena like clears off a table and starts like grabbing a bunch of like her jewel tool and changes it and is doing a bunch of stuff, and then she just grabs your hand and she's like,
All right, do it.
Okay. It's going to take you 8 hours to figure this ritual out, MacGyver it. You also need to find the location that's going to be as close as you can get to something devoted to the Raven Queen. You just ask them where they bury their dead, probably, and they'll point you in a direction. That'll do.
we're in a graveyard.
Go dig
Yeah.
up Masha.
So it's gonna take a little bit of effort, but the feather itself will certainly help. Let's ask Perrin what he's doing today first, as you basically sit down for 8 hours and plan this, because this is gonna be dodgy, a little risky, but the feather is the fact that really is gonna push it over the edge. Plus, Artificer is technically divine in this world. Plus, potentially created by the Raven Queen. Plus, Arena's piety. Minus the fact that Arena can't cast 5th level spells, minus the fact it's from a different spell list. So, overall, you come out, potentially possible.
I have the
Perrin.
second stage of piety.
Can I make an antidote potion with my antidote potion components that I got a while back?
Does that take a day, or does it take more?
I don't know.
He's potion min-maxing his ass off over here.
I mean, I've been sitting on 1 antidote component and 2 disease heal components for a while, and for once we're doing all right for healing, I feel like.
And you haven't got a lot of poison, it makes sense.
But I can just make another healing potion anyway if that isn't an option.
Herbalism kit. Find plants, identify poisons. That's not downtime activities. We're a downtime activity. I need to index this book better.
I do have the supply for 4 more health potions, so I can always just work on that if it would take longer to make an antidote.
Yeah, that's what I want to check, because I think Antidote may be longer, but I'm not certain, so... Oh, Jesus. If anyone actually, by the way, chat, if anyone has the page in Xanathar's where it tells you how long it takes to make a potion... Dungeon Master's Tools. Description. Area of effect, token, challenge rating. Yeah, I'm always a sucker for group casting. It means you've got reasons to, like, team up and stuff, so...
I'm gonna don my fine clothes and get ready for the ritual.
On page 128 and 129 of the DMG, there are details.
The DMG.
Yeah, but that's not as... Aha, I found it. Here we go. Common items, etc. Potion time.
Those says
Potion
1
of
to
healing
8.
specifically. It's
Yeah, that's what I just said.
128 through 130 is the rules in Xanathar's. Thank you. Potions of healings fall into a special category of their own.
Oh.
So, unfortunately, no. That's why they can be done in a day. Everything else, however, would take work weeks, and it would probably take 1 to do a potion of
Curses.
resist or something
I
like that.
make a
Potion
healing
of,
potion.
antidote. Okay, make a roll. Thank you. I will put a marker in if I can find it.
11.
Oh no.
Barely make it.
It's good enough.
It is good enough. That
It's
is-
not a special potion.
Like, it probably would have failed if you hadn't topped it up with the potion from yesterday. Just a few drops get it over the edge. Here we go. Yes.
It's just, I have a really good potion and a not great potion, and I just mix them together, and then I have 2 normal potions.
Pretty much. Right. Back over at Team Bodge. I will need...
I'm not Team Bodge?
Yeah, for once.
Wow.
Skith, I will need an Arcana check, and Arena, I'll need a Religion check. Arena, you can have advantage because of your piety.
Ooh, all right. Nat 20. Hell
Okay.
yeah. 25.
25.
Nice.
16 on Skith's a
And that
little
is
disappointing.
without the advantage. I would have got
Yeah.
that. It
Okay.
was meant to be, my Raven Queen. I speak to thee.
I use
I'll say
all
you're-
of our inspiration dice that we've let squandered over the sessions.
I'll say your crit will make up for Skith's roll being a little lower.
Okay.
And as you both kind of sit there, as it begins to darken, you need it to be night because Raven Queen is more associated with night. As it begins to darken, it is cold, it is her time of the year. You are in a place dedicated to her. As you reach out, you see the feather in front of you begin to fade along the edges, almost like it's turning to shadow. And then you feel a gentle raven presence as the trees around you, they rustle. And you hear gar, gar, gar. You can see the shadow, thousands upon thousands of ravens circling in the sky. And then a hand, with very faint pressure on your shoulder. Speak your questions, Arena.
Rena.
You have the effect of the commune spell. So, just for those of you at home, and for reference, you may ask up to 3 questions that will be answered with a yes or no.
Ooh.
You must ask your question before the spell ends, which is a minute. You receive correct answers for each question. Remember that divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive unclear as an answer if questions contain information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In the case where one word answer would be misleading or contrary, the DM might offer a short phrase to make sure it's not misleading. There you go. So it has to be yes or no, but if it would be too misleading to give you a solid yes or no, I will give you a Short phrase.
Okay.
And you get 3 questions.
So I can't. It has to be yes or no questions. So it can't be like, what can I do?
Hey, Raven Queen, how it going?
Yeah. Oof,
Yes.
What do we want to ask? I think we. I'm trying to think of what 3 we'd want to ask. I'm looking through my notes of like. Because like we want to know what happened, but we can't ask that. It has to be yes or no questions.
I could think of one.
Which one?
I've got one, but I'm not there.
I'm just.
I will assume you would have had a chance to
Yeah,
communicate
we
throughout
we
the
should-
day.
We should.
Because as soon
we should
as
pick what
Maggie
these
starts
3
asking,
questions
it's a
are.
minute.
Okay,
Yeah.
Perrin
Yeah.
would be like, we should ask, do you require our immediate presence in Vihiras?
Yeah, I was like, how do I ask that part? Like, what do we need? How do we help?
I would
you type
ask,
of
are you
thing.
my grandma?
Oh my
Don't ask
gosh.
that.
I mean, you can. It's yes or no answers.
And yeah, that one might be
Um,
unclear. Which would still
it
be an
doesn't just
interesting
answer
answer.
unclear. It's not a magic 8 ball. It will answer a small phrase to make sure that it is more definitive than the word unclear.
Okay.
Okay.
Is
I
Perrin
like.
top
I
of the
like.
list?
I like that question. What is my presence needed in Bahira ask? Because I was trying to figure out how to ask that question, or how to ask if they needed help there. Then the other part, I don't know if I should ask that specifically. If are we family maybe, or I do want to know because we know that my grandfather helped the Raven Queen. We don't know in what way.
Could also ask, like, do you know who's attacking you? And then if they say yes, then you could make a guess as a question. Is it the New Dawn? Is it Thayer's Dune? Could, try to. I don't know. I don't know what's going to get the most information.
And I feel like that one's a safe bet. Like the not so great voice, the timing of it, it seems like that's what's going on. Unless it's the Lumarian Empire, they could be making their move. That's always a possibility. They just invaded Vihiras, getting their 4th tower.
I mean, we could ask if it's the New Dawn. If the New Dawn is who we need to worry about.
I think the answer to do we need to worry about them is always a yes.
Yeah, probably.
But we could ask whether or not it is them attacking, but I think it is.
We could ask something more about Nerul's tower.
There is a lot of stuff we could chuck in there for just kind of general tower secrets, but do we even want the Raven Queen to know we're asking those questions?
Well, so grand picture scheme thing, right? Our big world problem is that there's a seal that's broken, and that's what Gatton is holding on to, right?
If the gods know where the seals are, they don't know that one is cracked, is my understanding. Because when this is all just me talking, definitely not Perrin talking, but
where is the seal in Ursula? No, like we can't ask where.
Yes.
I don't think the Raven Queen knows. I don't think the Raven Queen knows because maybe they do, but I think the idea is that the seals' locations are as secret as physically possible. I think the gods made them and then probably tried to forget about them, or at least tried to make sure everyone but them forgot. The
But we
Raven
need to
Queen
fix the
becoming a god
seal.
might mean that they never learned where the seals are, and maybe that's for the best.
But we need to fix that seal. Like, otherwise, really bad things are going to happen. Really bad things are already happening because that seal is open.
I mean, if we need to know where the seal in Ursulane is, we could probably just use sending on Gan. But we don't
That's
want to
true.
know where the seal in Ursulane is until we need to know where the seal is.
Well, until we are strong enough to, or we know how to fix it, because we don't know how to fix it yet.
If that's something we can ever even achieve.
Well, we did learn that from the weird creepy doll thing that there's a replacement for the seal, the one that's broken. There's like a patch that we can do.
The patch was done, and then I accidentally ripped that off.
The patch was the reaping blade.
Oh yeah. Way to
Okay.
screw it up.
Hey, you
Oh.
said stab him too. Everyone said stab him.
I would ask if they like need our help in the specific location first.
Yeah, we can ask that for sure. So I will 100% ask that. Arena will turn around. Do I see her, or like is it just I feel the presence?
Turn around. No. But you can still feel kind of a soft weight on your shoulder.
Arena will look to the birds and say,
Is my presence needed in Vihiras?
You hear softly whispered in your ear, "Not currently."
Okay.
I'll reiterate that to Skith since he's here with me.
Good.
I remind
Then
you
we
have
can
a
be
minute
off.
to ask all of them, so you don't have time to.
Yep.
Yeah, we would have.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
we would have thought.
Yeah, I
through,
wouldn't say
like,
that then.
Beyond that, what else we would ask?
Yeah, I don't know. I have so many questions, but I don't know how to ask them in like a yes or no situation.
It's like this thing. You could be like, "Are we allowed in the hidden places in your tower?" But that's a very dangerous question to ask.
That's true.
We could ask like, "Is Athreos available to speak to and give us aid?" Or something. Or we could.
Oof.
I don't know. There's other things.
You could ask if the Empress is a herald.
Ooh.
I
That's
mean,
interesting.
that's an option. Perrin has never. I don't think Perrin has ever actually had that theory. That's a Bentham theory. Perrin is like, oh no, the
Oh, yeah.
lioness is evil and wants to dominate the world. I'm not going to read into this.
Oh, I don't know, man. Oh,
That's tough.
There aren't really any wrong answers for the yes or no questions. You'll get something out of them.
Yeah, we just don't want to
Yeah.
waste it, you know.
yeah, we
I
don't want
know.
to waste it. These are like big. This is like a big thing.
Well, you were most worried about there being a problem that needed help, and that's
So
a
that's
no
good.
at the
That's
moment.
relieving.
So
yeah.
now we
You
can be
could
like,
ask if your family's
oh,
safe. That was one of the suggestions earlier. I don't know if you want to ask
That's
that though.
true.
Yeah.
Like,
I
think
feel
I'm-
like if their family wasn't safe, then the answer to the first question would have been yes, but maybe not.
it depends on exactly
mean-
what the Raven Queen thinks about people.
If the Raven Queen is part of Arena's family, I feel like that maybe once you become a god, you like lose. I don't know. It's really it's on you. Like I've offered a few suggestions, but it's your item you used. It's your questions.
It's more
so whatever
from
you want to
our-
know.
It's more of like what is the most important to us, right?
The dragon orbs.
Where at the dragon over? She can't tell us. Like it has to be a yes or no question.
I know, but Skith would be like, "That's what I want."
So, what's question number 2?
Wow.
Sorry, you were quiet enough that your gate cut you off there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my microphone. I think it's that the other day, like all my stuff went bad or like turned off because of the new Windows update. Oh, I don't know. This is hard. I wasn't expecting this. I'm not sure which things to ask. What other two?
If it'll help, I've got an hourglass here that's 1 minute.
Yeah, that's not
That
gonna
won't help. That makes
That
everything
makes it
worse.
I know, but we do have, only so much time left.
I know. I think. I mean, I'm okay with asking her about the tower because I think that's
Go
important.
for it. This is Arena's question.
Like, do we have basically do we have permission to like go into the secret places in her tower type of thing? Oh man, I don't know if that's the right thing.
Could
Like,
say,
but I
you could
agree
just
with
say
you, but
use
that's
the
like,
key.
mm. Does she know about
Or
the
will
key?
the tower stop us if we try to use the key? Or something like that, or I don't know.
I mean, I think she will ask for permission. Because if she doesn't get permission, I think Arena would not use the key on that. And that is what Perrin is saying we should do. He's saying we should go there and use the key on her tower.
I mean, I was saying ruined pillar, but he in the same
Oh.
conversation, Perrin theorized that the Soul Spire, something weird going on with it. We still got attacked in there, but it wasn't how you'd expect it to normally work.
Okay.
And Perrin's particular
you.
suggestion was, are we allowed in the secret places in the tower? Because mentioning the key to the Raven Queen is potentially risky.
Okay. Maybe I'll change it to, do we have permission to go into the secret places in the tower? It's kind of the same, but a little different.
Oh yeah, no, that works.
Okay, that is
And then
what
we
she'll
don't have to
ask.
talk about the key, just in case the Raven Queen is like, no!
So, Arena, as you go to ask your second question, the ravens are still circling. What do you say?
She looks up to the raven and says,
Do we have permission to go into the secret places in your tower?
and she stutters when she says the word secret.
I will look the other way as much as I can.
Perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but good enough.
There was emphasis on as much as I can, so just to stress that.
I do suspect that if we try and absorb power from the crystal, that is too far. But otherwise,
We're
we're
just
able
gonna
to
take a sample. We're just gonna take a little sample.
She gave me permission, so I'm down.
Wasn't quite the same thing, which is why I didn't say yes or no.
I know, but she did. In Arena's eyes, she got permission. And then I guess the last question. So we got the tower thing.
Are
we
you
got
my mommy?
Gymnast. I know. Part of it is like wondering if she's my
It's your
family
third.
member.
You can ask it.
Go ahead.
I've got one that is a killer question that Arena might hate to even hear be suggested by Perrin, which is Perrin is like, you could try asking, do you wield the full power of a god?
Ooh, I have been wondering about her ascension. Like,
Perrin's been doing some thinking about the Raven Queen, and he's a little concerned that maybe.
also, if did she create the artificers?
I don't
we
think
don't
the
100%
Raven Queen
know
made
that.
the artificers. I think mortals made the artificers around about the time that they made the Raven Queen.
Maybe
Could be
the-
that the mortal that made the artificer then became the Raven Queen, but there's no guarantee.
But we could ask,
Go
and
ahead.
then we'd know, right?
It's up to you.
The ravens are waiting.
I feel like from Arena's perspective, she is a god, because she.
Yeah, I know from Marina's perspective.
Yeah.
You know,
So like she would not ask
actually,
that question.
I'm gonna have to press you for the third answer
Yeah.
now.
we're assuming that the first question we asked, that it is an ongoing present situation and not a premonition of things to come, because if it's not actively happening, then they wouldn't need us either, right? So
Yeah,
but
she
yeah.
said not currently, so I'm assuming we will need. They will need our help.
yeah,
Um,
we're assuming that it's in the present from what little knowledge we have of a dream.
So we're on a clock here, so I'm gonna have to ask what the third question is.
okay.
I can
think
give
my
you a
third
good
question-
phrasing for the family question if that
No,
helps.
Bentham, I'm sorry. This is it. It's on Maggie
I think
now.
I'm not going to do the family question because it doesn't matter either way whether she's my family or not from Marina's perspective. I think this is going to be a worse thing, but this is rough. She looks up and she looks more concerned with this last question. and says,
I know I probably shouldn't ask, but did you have something to do with Nurul's disappearance?
Expectation would be yes, but if it's not, that's very interesting.
The Raven Queen slew Nerul and took his mantle.
I see that third person right there.
and she said, sorry, the Raven Queen slew Nurul, and what was it?
Took his mantle.
Because the wording of things can change what the meaning means.
And with that, the shadows of all the ravens disperse. The feather in front of you turns entirely to shadow and just melts into the ground and disappears. Along with the gem dust.
Arena will share what she heard in her ears as a response.
Well, do you feel better now?
No. I guess if it's not currently, that doesn't mean that she won't ever need our presence there. I think we need to go. Whatever you saw, maybe it didn't happen now, but maybe it will happen again.
If the time comes, they might have a way of warning us. We already know that they have the ability to use sending on you. In an emergency, they could send for you. And we'd be able to get there immediately. And bonus, if the city's under attack, we might not have to pay the toll for arriving via portal.
And the next time we are there, she said she would try her best to look away. If that's not permission to go into the other parts of the tower, then I don't know what else is.
Definitely sounds like a free pass to explore. When it comes to actually touching anything, that could be another thing. We might not be able to use the Pearl of Power in there, but we can definitely spend some time investigating. It might still be safer to use the Pearl of Power in the Ruined Pillar, but then we're less sure about the exact state of the Ruined Pillar.
Arena nods.
But I feel relatively confident that in the case of that, while its god may be watching, its herald may be nowhere to be found.
I'm starting to feel like reacquiring my broken ring may not be worth all this trouble.
I think it's very worth your trouble.
It is. It's an important ring.
Yes, but what do you suppose that Tonks is going to do with this crystal power once it's given to him?
I'm sure there's a lot he could do, and I hope it's not bad.
Well, if a lot of that
It's a lot
power
of assuming and
can
hoping.
power something so big, I wonder what even just a little portion of it could power.
Do you suppose he's trying to create his own tower?
Well, he has already grabbed a soul forge. Combine that with just a small amount of power from the source of the towers, and you'd be able to replicate a lot more capabilities of the tower. I don't imagine he wants to actually make a tower.
Did he not have a smaller scaled tower in his study?
In
He
a
could
way,
use...
his study is a gold room, I think, effectively.
Yes, but he could power his smaller, miniature tower,
Oh, that.
and then if you shrunk someone down, they could possibly enter it.
An interesting idea. I mean, I assumed it was just a representation of a tower, really. But I suppose you could
I don't
make
know. He is a one crazy, crazy creature.
My guess was more along the lines of the power from the crystal is what is siphoned from to grant marks. And while he can alter his soul with the soul forge in his study as much as he likes, if he wants to gain power, he probably needs power from the source.
I see. Probably a more sound theory than my miniature tower making.
It is Rendry.
One.
It could be the miniature tower idea.
It could be. He already had kind of a depiction of what it looked like.
Well, regardless, I don't see how it is a good trade at all for us. It's a lot of danger for something that I can't even use properly. I mean, of course, it has significance to my family, but it is broken.
I think there's more to it than that. I've been thinking about it ever since pretty much everything that happened in the ziggurat. Remember how Masha talked about his carrying Gira Scrael?
Yes.
It got me thinking, and then when we went down to Granny Liverspots, and we found that doll of Gira Scrael, I had an idea. It was an early version of him when he was just beginning his search to understand the towers. But that just gave me an idea of something I could ask him about his plans. I asked him about whether he would have a contingency plan for getting killed in a tower. And just like I expected, he said that maybe he could make an item that could capture his soul before it passed on. And that he could go to the Sun Elves to get something like that made. I think he did. And I think that ring might have been it. Clearly it didn't go fully to plan. I'm pretty sure the idea would be that he would die, his soul would get put in the ring, and then someone would carry the ring out and then resurrect him. But then it seems like nobody did, and it just ended up being an heirloom.
That still doesn't make it work if it's already broken.
Yeah, but there's a chance that maybe his soul is still in there, or maybe it's not, but we might be able to use it to find out what happened to it. His soul could still be trapped somewhere here on the mortal plane. He could have simply passed on. But maybe he only passed on recently when it broke. I think that's why Rendry cared about it so much. He'll want to know what happened to Gear as well.
Or it could be someone else's soul.
Yes, I know it is a stretch, but I know that Gira Scrael, his name means no scale. He spent a lot of time with the Dragonborn. If he made an item meant to capture his soul in an emergency, it'd be most likely to end up in the hands of Dragonborn, and then you'd have an item with a pretty powerful person's soul in it, and maybe you would decide to keep it and use it instead, somehow.
And perhaps that is why it is in your vault. Or was.
I have a simple solution to maybe perhaps acquire more information. I'll just use legend lore on my ring.
That's a great idea. Wait, does the ring have a name? Or can you use it on an
It is
item?
my family signet. Let's... Maybe that isn't its real name. I'm not certain. Let me look at my character sheet and see what it was written down as originally.
It would have been an heirloom ring. You wouldn't have known it had a name. You didn't
I
even
didn't know
it would be
my
magical.
heirloom's ring.
If you cast Identify on it, it would have given you the name.
Ooh,
We
I
know
think
it's
we can-
a like a broken soul gem, though, right? In the ring.
Mhm. Well, alluding to it.
Yeah, it's just called Signet Ring in my inventory.
Now, I could be completely off base, but I had a lot of time to think about it, and it just seems... It's the fact that Rendry cares about it so much. I know it is a ring that defies the towers, but... Rendry does that all day. Seems to be his job, effectively. And it's broken. I think he cares about it because it's got a connection to gear. Maybe he doesn't realize it, though. I don't know. I just think next time we find it, that's a good plan. We identify it, we find out the name, and then we legend lore it. And then we can find it if I'm completely off base or if it's a whole new lead.
Yes, if I have the actual item, it would probably yield better results.
I would
So-
say that, yeah, like you have the description, you have the name of the item, etc., blah, 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 that factor into legend lore. If you have the item in front of you, that would factor in as well massively.
Yeah,
give
I mean, we
ourselves
can
the best
cast
odds.
Identify on the ring to learn what it is.
You don't have the ring.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have it right now.
I would rather save my charges anyway if we're planning on entering the tower.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did
There's
Arena
no
cast
rush.
Identify on it? In which case, you would have the name of it, which is the Ring of the Archmage.
Oh,
Might have been a long while ago.
that rings
but
a
I
bell,
think-
so we probably did do that at the time.
Yeah, well, you have the name then.
the ring-
Was Gears Grail a wizard? An archmage? Was that his class?
Believed to be a mage, believed to be a wizard, but that was, 600 years ago, so.
Yeah. It's the suspicion, and I don't know if anyone really would know. But I think it's like the expected thing. He acted wizardy. Parent suspects he might have been an artificer, but there was no chance of it at the time.
Hmm. Damn wizards. Always meddling in affairs they shouldn't.
Your family are wizards.
Damn wizards always meddling
Okay, I
in
guess
affairs
that's
they shouldn't.
The point
So, with that,
does kind of seem like they kidnapped Geras Grail's soul. I wouldn't make that claim to their face, with the very little evidence I have that being none.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much with Gears Girl, because, like, he discovered the tower laws and the guides, and he made the blueprints for my key that I have, which so that means probably other people have a key. I don't know.
And he managed to get the names of every single herald. Possibly just by annoying them enough, at least from the impressions we got from the Beast Herald. It's like, oh, that guy. Came in here asking my name, making bargains, using weird spells.
There's a book called The Search for the Gears Grail.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to that? Did we get it?
It went to the that lady that we took with us.
Caladri?
Yeah.
I didn't get to read it, did I?
She took it to the whatever their names are.
no, you were like,
Yeah.
ooh, pretty book, and then you forgot about it, and then it went, yeah.
Oh, there was a chance to read it and I didn't, and then we never saw it again?
Not much of a chance, but a little.
She took
yeah.
all the
Okay,
stuff.
damn.
She took everything. Remember?
Yeah.
So,
There were
It's
a
getting
lot
late.
of books.
do you wish to go into the tower?
Yes.
Didn't we use a spell slot, though?
No.
Oh, we didn't? Oh, okay.
We rolled well enough.
If you'd rolled any
the
lower,
crit.
then yes, it would have, but Arena rolled a
I
crit, so.
crit.
Do we want to talk to the lizard dude, or leave it till after the tower run?
Probably do it in the morning tomorrow if you want.
Okay. He wants
we
us
know-
to get in the
Probably-
tower today. I was at peace with
Yeah.
not getting to the tower today.
Yeah, I was too.
It's like I prepared all these rooms and Get in there.
Like I gotta theorize. I gotta spit out theories about gods and men.
Yeah,
been
no,
like a
I
half
have like
after show
so
today.
much going on in my mind. If like they went into that tower, I don't know. This is all after show stuff, so I have things going on in my mind right now. Like, because of the answer she gave me about the
What if
neuroquest.
Perrin's a tower herald?
This entire time. Just unmask.
Also, yeah.
No, you put the mask on. Okay,
Oh, yeah, no, I
finally.
put on the-
Now you're the herald.
How did you know this was my face?
All right, bye, lizard peoples. We're going in the tower. Dragonborn friends, you want to come? You probably won't make it out with me. It's okay though.
None of them are level 10, so they're all like,
Right.
oh.
The feather is gone, right? Even, or
Yep.
is the feather still there, but not not
No,
magical?
it turned to shadow and disappeared. The entire
that's what I
thing
thought.
just went.
I figured it was
Pretty
gone.
sweet though.
And I need to remove some like 50 gold worth of gem too.
I swear to God,
right.
if these lizard folk get bloomin' colonized while we're in the tower, I'd be so annoyed.
Make a note of your HP. iNexus will grant you 10 extra maximum HP each.
Nice.
I made a thing that does it. Like these.
Oh. Oh, I always forget you have your Uwak, your
Yeah, Uwak.
homunculus.
Uwak. Yeah, whenever we're not in a tower, I
So-
usually have Uwak hanging out with me.
So it's 10 HP of aid?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
And
get rid of one
Arena,
of my...
what are you attuning to? Because you can attune to 4 things now.
Yes, and I have that already, so I will show you what I'm attuned to.
My Eldritch Blast better yet? Oh, next level. Next level I get a third Eldritch Blast beam thing.
Oh god. I am attuned to my headband of intelligence, injury sufficient, all-purpose tool, and helm of awareness.
The Helm of Awareness. Ooh, what does that give you?
I will paste it in chat for you. It allows me, while I'm wearing it, a creature has advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, the wearer can't be surprised, provided it isn't incapacitated. So me and Corvidbot can't be surprised.
I'm going to put on your sheet, you have advantage on initiative. And that will roll with advantage. There
And
you go.
then, in regards to witch infusions, I have repeating shot, +1 AC to Steel Defender, the Boots of Elvenkind, and the Helm of Awareness.
Okay. So effectively you're swapping the bag of holding for the helm on Tower Days.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, you seem ready to go. Anyone else have anything last minute?
Oh, there's any prep
Nope.
for me? I'm attuned to the
Oh,
banner,
I'm
the
gonna
crystal
put
blaze,
my-
and my armor.
I'm gonna put my bracers back on, put a fireball in the pearl of power.
Oh no,
Before
I'm swapping
that-
the bag of holding for the Steel Defender. Or
You know
the
what?
Repeating
All right.
shot. Yeah.
If we're not even going to, well, just in case we just change our minds, I'll put a fireball in. I'll take the pearl of power, but I'm not going to attune to it. I'm going to have the bracers on instead.
Yeah, the AC from the braces is pretty good.
Yeah. It's hard to get AC when you're a clothy.
It's hard to get AC just in general. I've been 17 armor classes for a while. Yeah, and I got an upgraded armor.
Shield
Oh.
for days. I got my 4 shield slots primed and ready. I don't know,
Some of-
my
well, I
3
guess I
shield
could carry
slots
a
and my 1
shield.
hunter's mark slot.
You good?
I could carry a shield, but it just wouldn't make sense for what my
No,
build
the
is.
Talking
shield
about
spell.
spells.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I do
carrying
have
I've
shield
never
spell.
seen
Physical
Perrin use a
shield.
shield. What is
You
this
could carry a
garbage?
physical shield, and then you wouldn't have a hand to cast with. But if you had Warcaster, you could carry a shield and have a pistol and have pistol and shield. There you go.
Nah.
Be Peggy Carter.
Nah, I want a
I have-
boomerang and I don't know.
Okay. So, do you go into the tower?
Let's do it. I'm sad because I got no extra spell slots this time, but I do have
Oh wait,
86
question for
hit
you all.
points now.
Do you still want me to keep catnap?
Do you want
Over-
Maggie to keep catnap?
Oh,
Yeah. Otherwise, I would
mean,
take fly
I would
because
take
you're the only one that
fly.
benefits
Oh,
from catnap. So
Fly is really good. We did end up not
Yeah.
using catnap. It is nice, but fly is also very good.
It's up to you. Because you're the only one who can benefit from catnap. But I will take it.
Everyone else can benefit from it for health, bear in mind.
That's true,
You
health.
do get to use
but
your hit
you
dice.
get 2 spell slots?
Yeah, I get 2 spell slots. I get a recharge of my Hexblade's Curse and of my Channel Divinity.
Yeah. That is nice. So.
Oh?
It's up
Because
to
I'm
you.
definitely
I don't
keeping
need it.
Revivify and Haste.
I don't need it. We do have the whole Aura Vitality shenanigans we can get up to and stuff if we need to, so we could get by on that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Alrighty
you're
then.
going for fly. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah. The only
So-
thing is that like 2 runs ago we would have loved catnap. It would have been great. And then the last run we had it, didn't need it at all. We didn't even use Aura Vitality, which is good actually because otherwise the banner might not have recharged in time for this tower run. Because we didn't use it, it's all good to go.
Okay.
And I'm thinking I'm still going to keep protection from poison. It makes sense for this tower.
Okay, sure.
It's a good shout.
Okay.
In which case, do you wish to enter the tower?
Let's do
Would you
it.
want to cast any spells beforehand or anything? You've got aid cast on you, so that's a given.
Okay, we do have aid, so I can give myself that extra.
Yep, you'll be up to 70 now.
70.
And just before we go in, Perrin's like, and remember, we're not going to use the cup on this one. As it turned out, even discussing it last time got us in trouble. So we get to the end and we just are like, yay, levels, and then we leave.
Right, sure thing.
We've somehow got through 2 encounters with this guy alive. Let's not bungle it on the 3rd one.
I got to do spell I could try on him.
No spells.
I'm just keeping my options open.
We're not. Please do not. If you fire a spell at him, I will fire a spell at you, so that I am not killed by him immediately.
One of your Eldritch blasts.
Well, yes, it'll be mostly symbolic.
Well, as long as you can admit it. All right, let's go. Dragon punch. 1, 2, 3.
Arena does it.
Okay. So, you open the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you open the door, you feel that shift, and you all hear in your minds, when you are done, we need to talk. That's it.
That's the same person that talked to us last time, right?
Yeah, it sounds it.
Is that the guy? What did you do? I look at Skin.
I look at my coin.
Oh, and then Perrin's gonna think and be like, oh.
You can feel a kind of soft breeze coming through the doorway. You've cracked it open a little bit.
Dude, did you keep that coin?
Yeah, it's
you
got a
can't-
sick Rakdos face on it.
You need to get rid of that coin.
I like to flip it.
What did Rector say? He said we need to talk.
It wasn't
After-
Rakdos. That was not Rakdos.
Wait, who was that then?
Then who was it then?
The Herald.
Oh, like the actual
Oh.
Herald?
Yeah. You know the Herald who can talk to us when this is done is the guy that said when this is done we're gonna talk. You think Rakdos is just chilling in the back?
We already. It sounded
Rakdos
like
doesn't
the
even
Rakdos.
sound like that.
Well, we're leaving at the
Rakdos is-
halfway point. See ya.
Rakdos is played by Mark Shepard. He doesn't sound anything like that voice.
Mark Shepard.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's
really
true.
funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the Herald absolutely heard us talking at the door to his tower about killing him. And now
I
we're
didn't
going
say
to...
I was gonna. Who said he was gonna kill him?
No, I said I was
Gifted.
gonna cast a spell on him.
That is-
He's already cast a spell
Oh.
on you. What's the big deal?
Yeah, so either
Testing out my tools.
Perrin ain't saying anything. He's just like, I'm not gonna speak out loud ever again on the same continent as a tower. Actually,
I think
just
Arena's, when Arena hears that, is like,
Oh, great. I hope that I get a boon this time.
I don't think we've earned anything yet.
It was as soon as you opened the door, just a fraction, and the plane shift happened. That's when you heard the voice immediately
Okay.
after that.
Like the
Just so
outer
you-
door or the inner door?
Inner door.
Okay, the inner door. So like
okay.
the tower has
Okay.
begun, and at this point we know that we're doomed.
Maybe the Raven Queen was like, bro, hook my girl up with little tour of the inside. Let her put a little power into the gem. It's all good.
Meanwhile, that
They're-
breeze continues from the door.
No, we're
FYI.
gonna head. We're gonna head
gonna
to the
look
thing,
in.
but yeah, it's like we're either going to die at the end of this, or we're gonna be drafted into a holy war. Those are the only two options. Let's go.
Or
you
we
open the
can
door?
just leave halfway and run away.
There is that. There is technically
That's
that.
Skip's thing that he would do. That's funny. All right, let's go. I mean, you're first. Go.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Perrin in.
You see about a 10-foot wide wooden kind of pier bridge going out from the doorway. As you look around, there's water to the left and right, kind of trees overhanging. You can see a reflection in the very crystal blue water. It goes up to kind of like a bit of lawn that kind of pulls up. This grass kind of embankment with a kind of soft path and a little hut on the side there. There are a couple of rowboats around in the water. Little breeze. You can smell kind of that.
Are you
Spring
kicking us
smell.
off with a green room? That's what's happening right now.
It could be
I mean,
blue.
there's green grass. There's blue water.
There's blue water. Okay.
So is there a clear path ahead, but there's water off to the side?
Yeah, water left and right, and technically under the pier bridge. But the pier bridge is about 10 foot wide and about 120 foot to the actual, grassy area. Maybe 100 foot.
And the house is in the grassy area across the pier?
Little hut in the grassy area off to the right.
Okay, interesting. Kind of looks like we can just walk forwards, but there's also these boats here. Could be a red room. Could be that there's a sea creature.
Do we see anything? Like, if I look, or do I see anything that looks like suspicious beyond those items?
Sure, if you all kind of move in so that you're now
Yeah.
in front of the door behind you, make a perception check.
Yes,
Oh.
I will perceives.
Percepting.
I
I'm
would love
percepting.
to.
24.
13. Nat
Corvid
1
Bot's
from Corvid Bot.
distracted.
-2 from Skiff.
Oh
There
my
we
God,
go.
2 natty
Now we're
ones.
back.
Skip
We're
and
Back in the
Corvid Bot.
tower.
2
Skip and
episodes
Corvid
in
Bot
a
are
row.
having a little chat.
Okay.
Where
Well-
are we again?
As you all look out, Skith is just completely turned around, and he's like, why is there a door here? He doesn't realize briefly that he actually just came out and turned around.
I
and he gets
found
to
the
last one.
door.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Arena, as you kind of look down into the water, like, is there anything down here? You see, like, a face, and it disappears. You see another face, and it disappears. You see another face, and another face, and another face, and then, with a... out of the water emerges a huge, scaled creature. One head off to the side, lolling in front of you. Another head in front of Perrin. One in front of Skith. And 2 peering over the top as the Hydra emerges from the water. You aren't taken by surprise because you perceived it just in time.
Red room! Red room!
Rad row.
For a moment, I'm like, please tell me they present us with 3 riddles. Nope, no, it's a fight. Nope, we're gonna die.
Oh,
crap.
this is cute.
It's not cute, it's a Hydra.
So the herald was like, we need to talk. So like, we can't talk if we've died in their tower. So
It's true.
That's your plan. Okay, Arena, you're up.
All right.
How much did you put into X when you cast this thing? Sorry, it's a magic joke.
12.
It
Duh.
depends on
It's
how
not
much
good.
mana I've got.
12. It's a lot.
I cast Cyclonic Rift. Take that. Overload.
Oh, we're okay. I don't like that.
All right then. If I get to go first,
rude.
I'm gonna attackies.
Okay.
Shooty shoot.
if this is a higher CR than us, I'm very sad because my banner is already fully charged and so can't help.
That's a hit.
26. 12.
Okay. As it kind of pulls up, this bullet goes and like dark red blood splatters out of the neck where you hit it. That's also a hit.
24. 12.
Another bullet, like almost next to that one. Another chunk of flesh. This time you see bits of bone as well.
If Corvidbot moves like here, can he attack or not really?
No, it's one square too far away, sadly.
Okay, so he's not close enough.
No.
All right, then. Does it look like there's a way to get down there to attack it?
Climbing into the water, but then you'd be in the water and fighting, which is generally disadvantage, and attacks. Yeah, attacks normally have disadvantage unless they're like spears or tridents or daggers.
Interesting. Okay. Corvidbot will take full defense.
Okay. Disadvantage attack Corvidbot. Sure. I
think I'm gonna have to make him fly.
Right. Its turn. It's going to move to... Yeah, why not? Arena's there.
No, leave me alone.
I can attack diagonally. Yeah. It moves to there. Swimming forwards, you see it kind of pushes up to the side. The entire pier kind of bridge off to the side a little bit. One of the supports goes. And then it's going to make bite attacks at Arena, Skith, Perrin, and then I'm going to reserve last two.
It's disadvantage on me. Corvidbot. defense.
Corvidbot goes and against one of the heads.
Smacks it. Bonk it.
Okay, that's a 17 to hit you.
Ugh. I think I'm going to shield it.
Okay, at the last minute, as the head comes down, head kind of snapping at you, big jaws, teeth, like as long as your forearm, very needle thin, kind of jaw full of them, just of the arcane shield. Okay, against Skith. 25 to hit.
You got me.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. I rolled really bad.
There goes my flawless run again. First room.
Perrin. I miss you entirely. The head kind of in front of you before turning around.
Nice.
Corbot's full defense, so gonna go for Skith again. 19 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. The teeth again snapping on the shield. And then last one, Sodic going for Corbot with disadvantage. 17. 9 points of damage to Corvidbot as it just about manages to bite down on the wing. You see metal bending.
Makes sense. He like tries to block for me and gets nommed. I have to put my shield up. It's a hot mess.
And then the Hydra is going to back away to there. Attack of opportunity from Corvidbot. Maggie?
Okay. Corvidbot will attack then if I can.
Oh, actually, no. He used his... it's your attack of opportunity. Both your reactions. Corvidbot used its reaction to disadvantage the one against you.
Yeah.
Use your reactions. So there's no reactions. Yeah. Okay.
That's true. Yeah. Free.
It backs away, and it's going to dive and submerge.
Ooh.
Perrin.
Okay. Does it look like an aquatic creature, or is it just in the water?
Oh, it's definitely moving pretty well. Make a nature check.
Okay. Like, if we just get away from the water, will it actually follow us? 19.
19. Hydras, it's uncommonly known fact. I wouldn't say it's rarely known, but it's uncommonly known. Hydras are aquatic. They're perfectly happy swimming. They can breathe underwater for a long time. But they can also just walk around on land. They don't really have a problem. They're amphibious.
Okay, so they're
amphibious.
So the only advantage of us going onto land is that we're all fighting on terrain we like, whereas on water we're fighting on terrain it likes and we don't.
So while it's underwater, we just book it as fast as we can across the bridge.
You're also aware that it has a good reach with its head for opportunity attacks.
Does that mean if we leave like the 10-foot range, we could get opportunity attacked?
Yeah, you're not in 10 foot though.
You can disengage and just run down the bridge. As
That's
fast as you
true.
can.
I mean, yeah, it's
If you
had its
wanna
turn.
fight
It's now
fast.
all of our turns.
Yeah, if you shout that, we'll all run.
Yeah, sure. Apparently, we're like, everyone just run.
Disengage, full run.
So, do I know what its reach is, or do I have to just guess and hope?
Guess and hope.
I don't
But if you
imagine it's got a
disengage-
15-foot range. That'd be pretty nuts, but also theoretically
It could.
possible.
It could have a 15-foot range.
Okay, my speed is 30.
But if you disengage, you will not incur an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if I can get away with not disengaging.
Oh, I see. Good luck, sir.
What would you like to do?
You can be the guinea pig. We'll follow.
Yep, let's see how it goes. I'm going to... Okay, we'll do the 30 feet.
You're fine.
And...
By the way, you can still shoot it underwater, but you'd have disadvantage.
Oh, true. Oh, but that's my action. I want to dash.
But you could move to here if you want, and then you could... Oh, yeah, if you want to dash, then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to dash. And I'm not going to activate the speedy boots. For... I don't think I actually want to use any bonus action things, which is rare. Usually there's like a queue to get through. Could I have... Wait. No, Enmity's too far away. Oh, could I have Hunter's Marked it?
Oh yeah, then you always know where it is.
From where you are right now, we'll make a perception check.
Can I have stepped here instead on the way over?
Sure, I'll allow that.
Okay. And
He's
Hunter's
trying
Mark
to think
is...
if you'll go ahead of time. It makes it quicker to
I
go
know,
through
I
people's
just...
turns as
Yeah,
well.
I changed my plan when I decided to not be on the pier anymore. Yeah, but Hunter's Mark is 90 feet. Creature I can see.
Perception check, please. You're looking at it from quite an angle now.
Rolled off a nat 28.
You
Aw.
can't quite see it enough.
No.
It's too much of an angle. It's a very nice reflective surface.
Does that mean I don't use the slot because I can't see it?
You don't use the
try
slot. You don't
casting?
even begin to, like, get the cast
You
off.
can't cast it because you can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's my turn then.
Okay, Skiff, you're up.
All
And
right.
I'm like, come on!
I walk up here and
gonna
I can
run?
see it. I can cast spells at it.
Yeah, from where you are, you can see it. It's not an angle, so you don't have issues with the light bouncing off.
I'll teach you to bite me,
Uh-oh.
he'll say, and he'll raise his arcane focus up, and holding a piece of petrified poop, he will try to use banishment. Since I have to have an item displeasing to the creature, it says. So I'm just gonna say I have a piece of petrified poop. Most things will find that displeasing.
Okay.
So
Why
I
are
will
you
cast
carrying
banishment.
around petrified poop. That's the real
Gotta
question.
use something for banishment. You gotta find
I'm
something
in a
universally
jungle.
hated.
So yeah, there it is.
Okay.
It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Already done it.
Okay.
Ooh, he didn't save, maybe.
So, as you pull out your piece of poop and you look down at it and you tell it in no uncertain terms to leave you alone, you lock eyes with its eyes and its eyes and its eyes and its eyes and... Wait, what? The water just goes... as as the water falls into the gap left behind and then bursts upwards, and you are soaked. There is apparently nothing there.
What did you do?
Now we run quickly. We have 1 minute.
Arena nods.
15, 20, 25, 30. Turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take it off turn order because
I'm gonna
it doesn't
get-
make a save every turn, does it? No, it's just for a minute.
Target
remains
remains there until
Target
spell
remains
ends.
until the spell ends.
Yeah,
Which-
yeah. And then it's going to appear in that space or as close to the space it was banished from immediately.
All right, I will.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna get on Corvid Bot. How much movement will that take from me?
We're just gonna go to non-combat time because it's a minute.
I will be
So-
here.
Yeah, feel free to move yourselves anywhere you could feasibly be within a minute.
Yep,
It's pretty much anywhere.
Can I check out the hut?
Okay, what do you want to do about checking it out?
I think I'm just gonna like peer in the nearest window first.
Make a
Get a quick
deception check.
impression.
I think we'll look. We can look. Arena will be on the lookout.
13.
Yeah, okay, you go up and you kind of like carefully peer in the window. Seems to be a pretty standard hut. There seems to be some like farming equipment in there, like a load of hoes and stuff. There's some lot, stuff for going over like horses so they can pull carts. There's a couple of saddles, full on like bridle and harness, load of farm equipment. But you do note that there are no doors, and yet you're pretty sure you saw a door on this end as you were coming down here. On the back of the chimney.
Okay.
A big grey door.
Like a tower-looking door?
Like a tower-looking door, yeah.
Ah. And then there's no normal doors in this house.
Not from the inside. And with that,
Damn it.
Can I get up on top of? Yeah, I was like, can I get up on here, on top of the roof?
you're very short. Make an athletics roll off the top of Corvid Bot. So just athletics roll, it'll be tough.
It's true. It's
Well, I
dead
was
middle
thinking
of the roof. It might not be able to reach
Aaron
you.
could assist me, but yeah.
Aaron doesn't have time to assist you.
Okay. Nope.
Nope,
Oh,
you
damn.
slide down and fall off Corvid Bot.
I
And
can't
that's
fall
where-
off Corvid Bot.
To get on the
Once
roof,
they
you
get
wouldn't be
on
able to
the
get on
roof,
it
yeah.
with him. You'd have to get off him to go up on
That
the
makes
roof.
sense.
Yeah. And with that, this is where we come back into combat time as the minute ends and a very confused Hydra suddenly, and the water goes as the Hydra suddenly displaces a huge amount of water.
Guys ran so far away from me. Oh no.
You could have moved some more. I was like, I
Could
wanted
have
to
come
look
with
at
you.
the
I'm
house.
not gonna leave the tank, man.
I'm killing this Hydra.
Aaron, you're up.
I'm ready.
Okay. Wait, how far away is he?
I can haste you too.
He's outside of Eldritch Blast range, even. Like, yeah, we've got time. Like, we know he's coming, and we've got like a couple turns.
Aaron, what do you
before
want
he
to do?
gets
Come
here.
on.
I think we gotta kill him.
Yeah, this
to
time
get
I
the key.
didn't know it was me coming up. I'm gonna move up a little bit, just to get closer to Skith, give him some moral support. Do I have an angle to see the Hydra from here? Oh, it's not even in range.
Not really.
anyway.
It's technically still underwater, and you've got that like pier, and it's.
Yeah,
You can
so-
make a perception check. It would be very difficult, and it would have a lot of cover from the pier.
Sure, we'll try just in case it works. Is it normal? Did you say disadvantage?
Perception roll normal.
Oh,
It'll
just-
be a
Just
very
a
high
tough
DC. Yeah, you can't see it.
Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that I can use with him being that far away. No hunter's marking, no buffing. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Arena. You're prone.
All right. I'm prone. I will get up,
Arena
then-
hits the gets up suddenly.
and then I'm going to shoot at it.
You can't quite see it from where you are because It is below the beam and then underwater. You could maybe attempt to try and spot it if you want. Yeah, but you're raised up on the ground. If you want to make a perception check.
I see. I have like there's cover stuff that I get as well, right? I don't get a disadvantages or anything like that to covers.
I don't know what you mean.
Perception check.
23. You can just about see where it is. If you wish to fire, you can. You will not suffer from the negatives or its AC because of sharpshooter. It was a really tough roll to see it, but you can just about see it. Bear in mind that you will do less damage because it's underwater and it's a ranged weapon.
Makes sense. All right. 20.
That's a hit.
9.
Okay. Actually, I think gun going into water. I think ranged weapons are a disadvantage if they're shooting to a target underwater. We'll ignore it. I'll just say the half damage. I'll look it up later. Sure, it takes half that, so 4 points.
You can roll at disadvantage if you want.
Nah, it's fine. I'll look it up later.
And my second shot. Oh.
13. Unfortunately, ricochets off the armor.
Good thing I didn't sharpshooter then. And then Corvid Bot will burn up to. Let's see, double check on how far I can go. Yeah, he will go here. And he just cacaws and will go full defense.
Okay. Skith, you're up.
All right, in anticipation of it returning from the banishment, I'll have my Rod of Storms out. I'll hold it up to the sky and say, "Come forth, lightning!" And I'll use Call Lightning.
Okay.
I don't think that's on my sheet.
Ah.
Uh,
Drag it from the compendium in and you should appear on the front of the sheet.
right. Front to my spell list or
Yeah, if you just roll it, if you pull it onto the sheet, it will just add everything onto the sheet.
Okay.
Cool lightning. I can do it for you if you need.
Yeah, I have it pulled up. Oh, like this. Okay.
Why is your hit point maximum 61 and your hit points are 65?
Because I
you
had
didn't
my
increase your
temp
hit point
HP.
maximum. Yeah, but
Yeah.
your hit point maximum should be increased right now, so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
Aid's a weird
61 normally.
Yeah.
I just roll lightning bolt anyway, right?
Cool lightning isn't a lightning bolt.
Let
me just
3d10 of lightning damage.
I've added it to your sheet, so it should appear now.
Okay, cool. Sorry,
And
I'm trying to save time.
Make a note that this is from your staff. Make a perception roll, by the way, to see if you can see the target, because again, you're looking at it from kind of an oblique angle here.
Okay, I just figured I knew where I had banished it, and I was just calling down lightning.
It has to be a
on
point
that
you can
spot.
see, so you have to be able to see the target.
It's
Okay.
a point you can see, not a person you can see, right? It's a point. You just choose the point where they were.
That's what I was
You have to see
thinking,
the point.
but I'll do whatever.
No, it's okay. You can see the surface of the water, and it does extend 5 foot, so it should be able to hit it regardless, because it's just under
And
the surface.
I saw a giant geyser of water as well.
Yeah, but you need to be able to see
indicate
the
it.
point. So
Okay.
but you can see the top of the water, and
Yeah.
provided you target it there, it will extend 5 feet below, so you'll still hit it.
Okay, yeah.
I'll make the saving throw, which is Dex.
That was such a low call lightning. Holy
It really
crap.
was. However, that was a really low roll, so it does take the damage.
10 damage. And then that will be my turn.
Okay.
10 damage is wrong. I don't. It's from my wand, so I don't get bonuses. Tim. Or my rod.
Oh, you'll get your bonus 5, I think, because
My
it's
5
the,
then. Okay.
When you cast a spell, is it not? It's not every additional turn. No, it'll be when you cast a spell. So yeah, I'll do an additional 5 damage.
All right, cool.
Ooh.
That's 5. Okay. Let's go. That's the end of its go.
That's what I figured.
Okay. And I don't think it can actually be underwater anymore because that's too shallow.
Aha.
So you see it just peeking above the water. Heron, you're up.
Okay. Do I have a clear angle, or do I need to move over some more? Like if the pier's still in the way because of the height of it or anything?
If you move a little bit more, it'll be clear.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then as I get up beside Skith, I'm like, feel free to hang back a bit if you feel safer. And at this distance, I can do the Eldritch Blasting. Oh, I'm also gonna yell out. There's no doors to that house, but the tower door is on the back of it. No sign of the key. We might get it from killing it, but I don't know.
That's what we've always done in every other red room. Kill
Not
the
all
key.
of them.
Is
And
this-
this is the red
all
room.
of
Yeah,
them.
we don't know this is red.
That's true. We don't know it's red.
Heron, what are you doing?
And I start firing Eldritch Blast. As I'm firing, I'm like, there's definitely something weird about the house anyway. Boom, boom, boom.
All right,
Actually,
then we'll
just
look
one
in the
more.
house.
Okay.
I mean, that's my forte anyway. I'm good at the skill stuff.
Hey, I'm fine with you staying in the fight if you want. I'm just throwing it out there. Spitballing.
That's a hit.
Oh, look, we'll see what is in there.
I wonder if we can feed it the
3.
food on the other side.
Smacks into the side of one of the heads, and it just seems more pissed than anything.
Second one.
That's a hit.
20. 4. Back
Again,
to the
you hit it in the same
classic,
place.
the classic below average Eldritch Blast casts. It's the rules.
Yep. Okay, that brings us to bonus action.
Oh, I should have Hunter's Marked first, if that applies to these kind of attacks. It's weapon attacks, isn't it?
It does.
Oh, it
Nope.
does?
Any attack, but it's too late
Yep,
now.
Should
Wanna
have
use
done
it?
that. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll snap the Hunter's Mark on him now.
You know what? I'll be kind this once.
As
You
I,
may add 2
as I
additional
water
2d6.
pistol this guy, you're like, okay, you can have a second water pistol.
You can have the GM's pity, yes.
Oh, I don't. I need to just hit 1d6 twice because the way I have it set up is for weapon attacks where it gets to reroll 1s and 2s, which would apply in this case. So 5 more damage. I did a total of 12 damage.
I'm so proud of you. Okay. And it is Hunter's Mark. You are concentrating, bam, and
Yep.
it is.
10. Is this thing a thing that I can't go around? Like I can't go through it? 5,
It's a bucket of fish.
10, 15.
Hmm.
Does it look useful?
It looks like a bucket of fish. I don't know what you would term as
Okay.
useful, but it appears to be a bucket and it has fish.
Okay, I'm gonna go move
It's
there.
useful to me.
Now that I'm here, because I can only move 25 feet because I'm a tiny gnome, what can I see?
You can see kind of a big grey door, 10 foot wide, keyhole. Seems like a tower door.
Okay. Does it look like I can open it?
I mean, it's got a keyhole and it looks
Okay.
closed, so
Okay. Is there a window on the side or just a door?
no windows on this side.
The window that's here,
Mhm.
that Perrin was looking through, does it look like it could open?
Potentially from the inside.
Oh, from the inside.
People don't generally make windows to open from the outside.
I mean, like, can I smash it open?
That's different from does it open? Yes, it's a window. It looks like you could probably smash it open.
Anything opens if you try hard enough.
All right. And then I'm wondering, a corporate bot will.
You still get your action.
That's true. I can't really do anything though. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Can I shoot at it? Can I still
Yeah.
see it from there?
Yeah. It would have great cover, but that's not a problem for you.
Weaponry sucks. I'll just keep shooting with this. Probably eventually gonna not have gun shots. 15.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, with this, you managed to just about kind of see, line up the shot, moves between the piers, and like, bang, bullet smacks into one of the heads, and you just see the entire head just explode in a spray of bone and gore. It doesn't seem to be bothered. The monster continues, but one of the heads just kind of just explodes and the neck just flops into the water.
Okay.
Big pool of red streaming from it.
That's a good question. How many heads are there?
4 more.
Okay.
There's 5. All right. 29. Dang.
That's a hit.
14.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Hurts it quite heavily.
And then Corvid Bot Will's move forward up a
Bullet smacks it in the side.
go up to it. Were you able to hit it still? If he's here, will Corvid Bot be underwater?
For a medium creature, yes. So he'd have a disadvantage on the attack roll.
Fine.
Corvo just dives
Okay.
in. Like, oh, well.
11.
Unfortunately, kind of so slow underwater, the wing kind of just off the side. Okay.
Okay, cool.
More lightning.
Boom, do it. 18.
Nice.
And that doesn't
That's
include the
better.
5.
Nice.
That's 23.
Much better.
Very nice. Good rolls.
Okay, it fails.
Yes.
Extra nice. I don't actually know
I'll
how
kill
hydras
everything with
work, but-
lightning.
You call down this lightning bolt, and one of the heads goes, oh, and the lightning strikes directly onto the top of that head that's looking up, and it just the head explodes outwards and parts of the neck. Giblets go everywhere.
Clover
Chumba water.
Only bonus action?
Not for me.
Okay.
Not today.
It's gonna attack Corvobot with all of its heads, which is 3 of them.
So the more heads we cut off, the less attacks it gets.
25, a natural 1, and a 15. So the 15 misses because of the armor. The 25 hits. It takes 8 points of damage. And then it's going to go 10 foot onto land and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Nice.
Disadvantage though, right?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Oh,
Natural 1.
Nat 1.
Corvobot sinks lower.
It's okay. He can't drown or anything, so.
Yeah. And as it pulls itself up onto land and looks over at Skith, not really Perrin, but looks over at Skith, who is conjuring the lightning, crackling down him. You see the 2 necks that are kind of lolling to the ground
No.
shiver.
no.
I knew
and
it.
vibrate.
No.
And then the 9-headed Hydra, sorry, 7-headed Hydra, all the heads look down at you.
It's doing Hydra things.
Oh yeah. Perrin, you're up.
Am I familiar with this at all? Am I like, oh, this is unkillable? Or it's like, there's some way that
Oh no, it certainly seems to be hurt. Like it is definitely bleeding and quite heavily injured right now.
Oh, so the body is still injured, but the heads are multiplying.
I mean, even the heads are injured, but the heads have multiplied.
Right, so the damage is still building up. It's just that the more damage it takes, the more heads it has, and that makes it
What
more
do you wanna do?
dangerous. I'm gonna go with the strategy of kill it before it has the chance to demonstrate its capabilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Walks right up.
Yep, it's like I might die. We'll find out. You know what?
Hello.
Oh, actually,
We
this
could
would be
probably
very
just kite
funny.
it around.
Yeah, this would
'Cause it
actually be
walks
quite
slow.
fun, considering I want to fire up Blinding Smite. Because it doesn't
Okay.
matter how many heads it has if they're all blind!
It just makes him at disadvantage, though, right?
I think so, yeah, but it makes me feel
Yeah.
better, and it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Okay, go for it.
So, yep, I queue that up, and then, yeah, so that was my bonus action, and I attack. There we go. Crystal, wait, no, that's one-handed Crystal Blade. Wrong Crystal Blade. Wielding it with one hand.
You bring this light into the blade, which shines, and as you bring it down,
Yep, that was nearly a
21's
natural
hit.
1, but 21 works.
you adding anything to it?
Yeah, go on. Okay, I'll put a level 2 smite in as well. I'm feeling like getting this dealt with sooner rather than later.
Good, because we're pretty much coming to the end of today.
Crap, hang on. Okay, I gotta mess with it a bit. Right. Ultimately, I'm rolling 68. I've technically got it as 2 and 4 when it's actually 3. No, it's 3 and. Yes, it's 3 and 3, but I've got to roll it's 2 and 8. It'll be the same. A Hunter's Mark. Okay, I had to cue
And I
many
make a con
different.
save, right?
Do I?
I'm getting blinded smited. I take a con save,
Oh
right?
yeah, you take it. I thought you were saying I do. Blinding Smite.
I make it with
is-
advantage because I have many heads.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Con saving throw.
It's like, oh,
You make another
20.
one at the end of every. Well, god damn it.
Yeah, there's so many heads it doesn't get
I
blinded,
wish I could
but
be like -5.
you do
Okay.
50 damage.
Yeah.
Duty.
Also, god damn, my
50
radiant
damage.
did. My radiant did a 1, re-rolled to another 1, but you know I'll take it. There's
50
some good stuff in
damage.
there.
You bring the sword across, and as two of the heads lunge for you, you go straight through both of them. Both heads explode.
How's the body looking?
We need
Very
all the heads
hurt.
gone.
Good. I take another swing.
Oh my god, you have another swing too.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
only
be
did
as
one.
good as that one. Nothing's gonna top that one.
That was a pretty amazing hit. Do you have Hunter's Mark on this thing?
I included that. That's in there.
The second
Actually,
time you bring it
yeah, the
round,
Hunter's
it
Mark was a
pings off the
6.
armor.
Damn.
Unfortunately.
Damn. 13.
Damn it. Now all
Arena.
I've done is make him angry.
Okay.
5
I
remaining
don't-
heads bear down on you.
I don't
Yep,
see a
I'm
way
done.
to like get into the door here.
No, this door
Um,
seems to be closed and has a keyhole.
Okay. So should I try to open the door, or I think maybe I go.
This
try
is
to
from a
smash
glance.
the
If you wish
window.
to spend an action investigating, that's a different matter.
Okay. 10.
Do you imagine that, like, when the blow misses after that first blow, definitely making
Okay.
me enemy number
I'll
1? I'm
stop
like,
here.
Skith!
Actually, I'll go here. Yeah, I'll like to investigate the door.
Okay, make an investigation check.
What are these distances here? What's going on with
18.
who's measuring
18.
distances with Skith? Okay.
Yeah, it appears to be a tower door. It seems locked.
There's me.
It's a tower door.
Yeah, I
It's
knew
a
that
Hydra!
part!
I can try to smash a window to get inside.
Might be good, or maybe this is entirely wrong and we just have to kill this thing, I don't know.
Bonus action?
Okay, bonus action. Corvat's gonna move up here and attack. Not at disadvantage
Okay.
anymore.
Not disadvantage anymore. That's like shallow enough.
Imagine definitely no flanking
10.
for various reasons.
Does not hit.
Misses entirely.
We're not flanking.
No.
This thing's too
Yeah.
big for us.
Look, it's got one head facing each of us, and 3 spare.
I guess I'll call lightning again.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna hit one of
You
them.
can call it off to the side or something so it doesn't hit them.
What if I want to hit Corbett Bot with it?
Ooh, difficult. It's kind of blocking cold bar. I'd say you probably could.
Because I can redirect damage from an ally, half of it, to something else.
Oh, okay. There is a reason.
I would say if you move to the side, you could. You'd need to just kind of see around the side.
Okay. Peekaboo.
Yeah?
Oh.
Peekaboo,
could also
Corbett
do-
Bot.
Corvid Bot's like crazy missiles.
You look like a great conductor, Corvid Bot.
Okay, so it will take 27, and Corvid Bot will take 27. Corvid Bot needs to make a dex save.
Oh my gosh.
I'll redirect
+3 to this?
half of it.
What plus 3?
Because, oh no,
Perrin's
Perrin's
way too far away.
from
Yeah.
14.
That's a fail.
Oh no.
I got a natural 1. So Corvid Bot
20.
takes half, and then its half is redirected. So 27
11.
halved is 13. So Corvid Bot takes 13, and 13 is redirected. Yeah, because Skiff's redirecting 13 of it. And it will take the full 27 plus 13. It takes 40 points.
That's good.
Gonna
As the
crackle
7
off
heads
Corvid Bot.
bear down on Perrin. There's a huge... And then the heads just shower over Perrin. And the body is not there. There is a crater where the body was.
Nice.
Yes. Good job, Corvid
Is there a
Bot.
key?
Thank
In the
you,
bottom of the
Skiz.
crater, there is indeed a red key. And that's where we're going to leave it for next time.
A red key.
Another red one. Maybe we're aggro on the Herald. He's like, red, 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 all red for them.
He's like, we need to talk at the
Give
end,
them.
but you won't get to the end.
I will also note that you will see this now that it's not combat time. There is a gold door on this side of the building.
Ah.
Ooh, nice.
We didn't get it. We probably had to kill it without it growing new heads or something.
That was literally it, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
Damn.
Close.
Right. In which case, we'll do the outro and rush to do any sort of after show we can because we're a bit tight today. So, very, very quickly, today's supporter was
Billy Shards.
Thank you very much. Monthly recap, Beast Tower notes coming soon. Time is indeed broken. Next time will be 1 hour later for those of you who just shifted time zone, but we're back to usual after next time. And we're sponsored by Roll20, so thank you to them. Cobalt, who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Hey, I'm Cobalt Shriek. I stream usually at 5 p.m. Till 11, but Lisa's sick, so I'm just trying to fit him in where I can. I was on an Isaac streak, but I died yesterday, so we're starting that over, and I'm still working on Elden Ring. Yeah, died on the 100th run.
Really?
I literally rolled the worst character I could have rolled and died.
What?
It was a 1 in 34. Tainted lost. So, yeah, he gets a temporary shield that once you lose, you die next hit, unless you find another holy card. So, yeah, I died in 3 minutes. It was terrible. Anyway, that's me. I'm Cobalt Shriek. I play D&D on Thursdays, Pathfinder on Tuesdays, and Elden Ring and Isaac right now on all the other days. Thanks for watching.
Okay, Bentham, what about you?
I'm Bentham. You can find me on when I'm not here on Thursdays over on Twitch where I mangle pork for some reason, and all we've been doing is some Valheim multiplayer last couple of weeks, where it's basically just I go build cool things. Basically portal halls. I like building portal halls. I may have finished a portal hall since the last stream that I want to show off. And also we might be doing Green Hell, possibly. And maybe one day we might do Core Keeper, but they won't send us keys, so who knows. That's me.
Okay, Maggie.
Hello, everybody. I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because that's my name. I'll let you know when I'm doing stuff. And I also make video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. What about you, Enter Elysium?
Twitch TV4/Enter Elysium, playing Dyson Sphere program, and might be playing some Distant Worlds at some point this week. Well, Distant Worlds 2. Anyway, right, we're gonna go do the things. Thank you for watching, everyone. You've been great. We're back same time as this week, next week, but then the weekend. You get
We'll
the
be
idea.
back to normal after that.
Bye.
Right.